lights on either. Why? Like, oh, now you're gonna move. Like, what? I don't get it. Like, you don't see this as much in like Oklahoma or Texas. I think it's because the state cops actually enforce it down there. Honestly, like up here, you never hear of anybody getting pulled over for being dumb in the left lane, but down there you do.
Good morning, everybody. Be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Hello? What's up? Good, I'm doing fine. Yeah, they can call real quick. I cannot pull over right now. I'm behind. Okay. Yeah, just have them call me. Yep. Bye. Alright guys, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are getting east. We're in South Bend right now, making our way eastbound. Storms are just ahead of us a little ways, but thankfully we're not too far from getting ahead of them. Within the next hour, we should be able to be back out ahead of them. Got a little bit of a late start today. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Be sure to hit that like button as you guys tune in as well. Good morning. They did issue the tornado watch for portions of northwest Ohio and northern Ohio. Megan, if you can, please do the command for the donation link. I can't type right now, but I'll pin it after that. Good morning, everybody. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Yeah, they issued a tornado watch for a good chunk of Ohio. Detroit, I think it'll be further south. I think it'll end up being further south. I think it should be like the Ohio line and south. But good morning, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day. Apparently the Streamlabs bot doesn't want to show up today. That's fine. Or maybe it takes a minute. Give me 1 sec here, guys. I got Fox that should be calling me any minute as well. I'm supposed to be doing a phoner shortly. Dang it, I missed it. Come on, guys, call again. yes, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, and smoosh that like and subscribe button. Hello. How you doing, Megan? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, sounds good. Yes, good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Sorry, I am, wait, well, Fox tried to call me, then they just dropped the call. I don't know if I turned my location on or not. I think my location is on. Yes, my location's on Omega. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I got you.
I got you. 2 seconds. You'll be talking with Bob.
Okay. guys. We're still west of the main line, just making our way eastbound at this point, where traffic allows. Everybody wants to go under the speed limit right now. Yeah, I don't know if Streamlabs is going to wake up or not. I don't think so. Sure doesn't seem like it wants to. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in once again. We got 1,300 people with 700 likes.
Hi, Brandon. Stand by. We're going to head over to you.
Okay. The first thing really is just watching overall storm structure. I was really trying to keep an eye on the collard cloud and my positioning nearby it, because the collard cloud is kind of the outside of the mesocyclone, the rotating part of the base of the storm. And if you watch that, you know, most people keep their eye on the tornado, but tornadoes are known for deviant motion, meaning they could go pretty much anywhere, you know what I mean? So we watched that collard cloud above us, which was pretty much right above my vehicle. And once you know you're away from that collard cloud, then you know you're not really in the threat area of getting hit. So it was a lot of analyzing the situation and then watching the debris start to fly. You got to make sure that you don't get hit by any of that. So a lot of things being balanced together at once. Well, actually, I was kind of shocked it happened. It looked like it was empty, and that's likely what caused it to end up getting disconnected and everything. But it really threw me for a loop. I didn't expect it, but as soon as I saw the first pieces of debris being lofted, parts of the roof further to the west of my position, that's when I noted that clearly the tornado was on the ground at that point. I saw the power flashes prior to that, but I was actually trying to get west of that steel plant there to get a better visual on it, but it was just on the west side of that, so getting west of that was not a safe option. Then once I saw the debris flying, I was like, all right, I gotta move to the left of the road, that way these power lines don't come down on me. Yeah, definitely. That's exactly why and that's what I was educating my viewers about yesterday as well, and talking with Steve about it in the evening, is that every move that was, no matter how chaotic that seemed, was very precise and very well decided. all in split seconds. I mean, that's what I was trying to explain to Steve yesterday, and we talked about it on air. Just the fact that you have to like analyze every different thing going on when there's a tornado in front of you. And like I just said, you know, I saw the power flashes starting, and then I saw the debris starting to get lofted, and I knew I was in the rear inflow jet of the tornado, so the winds were coming from right in front of me to the left of the road. So that's why in the video you see me jump over to the left side of the highway. That way, if those power lines did go down, they'd go down on the road and not on top of me. Oh yeah, so after that, the debris was flying, and I knew that I needed to get further east. The collar cloud had begun to overtake me, so the threat of the tornado expanding was increasing, so I wanted to get out of there. That's why I flipped around so quickly. And just the more the risk for me personally was the debris. The tornado itself was probably about 50 to 100 yards off to my west. So I knew at that point, with me being at the edge of the collar cloud, I wasn't going to get hit by the core of the tornado, but I was more worried about the rear flank downdraft and the rear inflow jet of the tornado ripping up parts of that building and that impacting my vehicle. That's what my main concern was that caused me to flip around. The tornado I knew was already crossing the road and north of the road, so I was in a safe position. It was more the debris risk. Alright guys, sorry I had to do that phoner real quick with Fox. I had to get that phoner through. So we're continuing eastbound right now on I-80 right now. We're east of South Bend. We got a bunch of storms popping. There's even one popping further to the south as well. We're likely going to make it to, we'll probably go into Ohio, honestly, as we continue to make our way east. As traffic allows, obviously. So definitely continuing eastbound, but once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We got almost 1,600 people watching with just under 900 likes, so thank you guys so much for hitting the like button too as you guys tune in today. We are behind the 8 ball right now, if I'm going to be blatantly honest. We're a little bit behind the 8 ball. That's okay, it happens. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to try and refresh the Streamlabs bot. Could just be a glitch in the system, but shut it off for a second and then turn it back on. Hopefully that'll solve our problem. I did not see the bot in chat, so I want to make sure that that's in there. But we're actually west of the line of storms right now. I'll show you guys here in a second. Hopefully that does it. Hopefully we can get the cloud bot back in chat. Get the good old cloud bot back in chat. There we go. I think we just made it happen. I think we just got Streamlabs back. We're starting to get a little bit of rotation near Kendallville. The bot is back. Woo! Thank you, Streamlabs, for your dedicated service to our humanity. I'm behind you, Vince.
Yeah, we're just left lane problem still, so welcome to the party.
Yeah, that storm just to the south near Kendallville is starting to exhibit some rotation on it too, so.
Yeah, I think I'm going to continue as far east as I can. Try to line up in the path of these damn things. If we can even do that at this rate.
Yeah, probably gonna have to go into Ohio before we go south, honestly, but we'll see. It really depends on this traffic. We need to get through this precip first. But once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're in Eastern Indiana right now, making our way a little bit further east. James, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Ron, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you guys so much for starting the stream off strong today. I got probably 7 hours of sleep last night, so it wasn't bad. It really wasn't that bad. Yeah, that Kendallville storm is starting to exhibit some rotation here. Let me show you. Alright guys, sorry about that. The battery pack on their wireless transmitter died. But we are moving eastbound right now. Yeah, I hate when the wireless transmitter goes down. That happens, but it never tells me when the battery's getting low. It just shuts off. But we threw a fresh battery on, so we're raring and ready to go. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 1,500 watching with 1,000 likes, so please be sure to continue to hit that like button. Boy, is it dumping. Region Rail Fan, thank you so much for the first super chat of the day. Thank you so much, buddy. I still got to get the roof camera up top, but I have not been able to do that yet, and obviously I can't with it raining. Once we punch through this, it's doing all right. Jody, welcome to the Enhanced Moonburnship. Thank you for your support. Studylicious in front of us. Thank you, Jody. I appreciate it. Looks like Corey's just about down at Fort Wayne. Michelle, thank you so much for your super chat. Hey, JB. Sorry, one sec, guys. Vince is right in front of us right now. Corey is down south, closer to Fort Wayne. We're just trying to get back out ahead of them. We caught the line, so we're doing good time-wise. We just got to probably going to get across the state line into Ohio before we reposition for a better vantage point. I'm just glad it's daylight again, right? So we likely will be chasing tomorrow too, but thank you guys all so much again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're headed eastbound. Hey, little gambler, thank you guys so much for the compliments on yesterday's live stream. It was definitely an intense day, without a doubt, without a doubt. Well, they just severe warned it to the northeast. Moving northeast at 35. Well, the good news is everything's moving incredibly slow. They just issued the new severe just to our east, moving northeast at 35.
Watch out for the driver.
Alright guys, we are moving east right now on the toll road. We got storms popping out ahead of the line too, but we're just at this point trying to get out ahead of these storms. Which by the time we hit the state line, we should be getting out ahead of them. Lord willing, if there's a tornado, we'll be out here for it again today. That'd be awesome. Hopefully another mostly non-damaging one, or non-damaging completely, obviously, that we preferred. Thank you guys all so much again for tuning in today. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Alright, so we are still cruising east though. We're definitely still cruising east. Oh. These roads are brutal. And these are my back roads. This is home for me. I used to run these roads driving a truck. Corey, that storm just to your northwest near Hunterstown looks like it's starting to pick up some nice flow.
Yeah, I just wonder how far we actually get here. It's got the explorer to kind of cut off stuff to the south.
Let's see if Ohio continues to add to its tornado count today to remain the #1 tornado state in the nation.
Yeah, it's not a 10% day either, so it's more confident. But we'll see. I've always got the stuff to the south, stuff to the north. Nice pocket too down the Cape, Pacific Northwest Ohio.
I have not checked that pocket of the Cape. Yeah, we definitely have a lot of 3-kilometer tape today. That's going to help a lot.
Well, I didn't like the southwest flow right off the bat. I was kind of thinking, okay, well, there was a tornado chances for today, but I don't know. That did kind of favored Michigan there for a while because it was showing like easterly, southeasterlies out there, but then that was last night, and this morning it's like, okay, well, I'll go to slide our fanward.
Sorry guys, just trying to look at models and everything. Nico, thank you so much for your very generous super chat. Yep, this is my neck of the woods too. I'm a Toledoan, so. How many miles a year do I chase? Well over 100,000 at a minimum. At least 100 at a minimum.
That's kind of getting sucked north. That one down there by Hunter Town. It's not warm, but I kind of like that one.
Yeah, if it can get its inflow region cleared out, I think it's got hope. I'm probably going to at least get to Ohio before I start dropping south on anything. At least get over the state line. There's a state route right there when you cross the border, but yeah, I'm watching it. If we can get that rain shower, those rain showers out of its inflow region, I think it could be doing a lot better.
Yeah, I was originally going to go to Angola, but it's about 20 minutes too slow for that.
Yeah, unfortunately. Corey, you said you're heading south?
Yeah, I'm going to keep going toward Vancouver.
Alright guys, so we are continuing eastbound. Like I said, we're probably not going to go south until we hit the state line. Once we cross into Ohio, it's likely where we'll consider going south. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. If you're new here, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Thank you so much.
They're not getting too crazy yet. Yeah, in fact, the SRH is still bad. There's pocket 200 down south, but probably needs a little time yet.
Yeah, I really don't anticipate much until we get closer to Toledo, honestly.
Going by the ramp, I want to keep that SRH sound, but not really showing anything living here. Yeah, it's not convecting anything down there though.
Yeah, I don't think today's going to be a day like yesterday where, you know, we have a lot of gear and all that that'll really wrap this stuff up. I think it's going to be a lot of these rain showers getting injected into the inflow region, and then it causes it to spin a little bit. Alright guys, sorry I'm not in chat right now. I'm really trying to focus. Thank you all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got almost 1,900 people watching right now with 1,300 likes, so thank you guys so much. Only 4,500 likes away. Or 4,500, wow. 45 likes away from 1,400, excuse me. Apparently the exhaustion of the last few days is getting the better of me. Megan, if you could, please update my refresh my location. I don't know if it's accurate right now or not, but I just want to make sure it is. Actually, you'll want to refresh it here in a couple minutes. We're going to be crossing into Ohio. Just wait for us to cross into Ohio, and then you can manually refresh it to make sure it's working. Thank you, buddy. Alright guys, we're continuing east right now. We'll be getting into Ohio here shortly. Target and start heading north that one. The one that just got the SPS. That one looks good. Say that again, all I heard is drop. I think I'm going to drop this north target. Head down to that storm that Corey's leaving because that one looks pretty good. I'm just going to look those boards soon. Try to get down there somewhere on one of those routes. Get in the path of it. Yeah, you're talking about the one coming across the north side of Fort Wayne, right? I don't even have it on the map, I think so. It's the one that Corey's dumped, I think. The one that's SPS 1. once we get to Ohio, we can go south on 49 there, and then go a little bit southeast to 127. It's very easy. We should, once we get into Ohio, we're fine, but we won't hit the Ohio toll road. We'll get off before that.
Copy. They want enhanced risk for tomorrow too, by the way.
So once again, we will be live tomorrow. Again, I was planning on going home tonight, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Only 22 likes away from 1,500 likes. So thank you guys so much for your incredible support. Schedule that stream real quick. Once again, thank you all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. What is this jerk off doing up ahead of that? We gotta do center lanes, Vince, just FYI.
Oh, this is just absolutely asinine. Absolutely stupid.
I was gonna say I probably shouldn't have picked this lane, but it works.
Ticket. Insert your card. Processing. Please wait. Thank you.
Freaking finally got over it. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I need to schedule tomorrow's stream real quick, and I just got that handled. Yeah, I'd be shocked if that storm down near Fort Wayne doesn't go warm soon. Thoroughly shocked, honestly. It's got a little bit of a kink to it, so. Oh, they just severe warned. Just severe warned it, Vince. Tornado possible tag. I repeat, tornado possible tag.
Yeah, I got it.
So they just severe thunderstorm warned our target storm just to the south. It is now warned with a tornado possible tag. That is the storm we are trying to intercept right now.
Yeah, every severe warning so far has had a tornado possible tag.
We're going to go down this way and down towards Hicksville to intercept. So our target, we are up here, about to head south to intercept our storm. Oh, $3.29 for gas. Now that's a beautiful feeling.
Still ridiculous.
Oh, I don't disagree. Just better than the $4 a gallon earlier.
And buddy, go. Oh, we're trying. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a four-way stop. Yeah, no, I refuse to fill up with that. I got 3 gallons on the way out just to get another like 5 miles so I could go get it for 70 cents cheaper.
Yeah, I got it at the Lake Plaza, or the Lake Station Plaza. It was like $3.70 or something. Alright guys, so we're currently heading south to the current severe warned storm. We're going to have to punch through some precip on our way, but we'll be able to get out ahead of it. We're heading towards Hicksville, Ohio right now. Megan, you should be able to manually refresh the location now, and it should have us in Ohio if it hasn't done that already. Welcome to our turf, everybody. Welcome to Northwest Ohio. This is our home.
hills. You got passing zone, but you wonder why the hell it's even there.
Yeah, I know that was a very brief passing zone.
Oh, now he's going quick. I don't know what he's doing.
I have driven Dominator 1, yes. I chased a few chases driving Dom 1. I gotta get my PTZ camera up on the roof still. I keep forgetting I need to put that up there. But yeah, we're making our way south right now, guys. We're making our way southbound. We're heading towards the severe warning storm. Severe warning storm that's northeast of Fort Wayne right now. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Mark, I'm sorry if I missed it, but thank you so much for your super chat. Carol, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Carol. Yeah, it feels good and bad at the same time being on the home turf, that's for sure. I'm just glad to be back out here. It feels great, really. It honestly and truly does. Mark, Kelpie, Dragon, thank you guys all so much for your guys' super chats. I apologize for missing them. Oh yeah, we have. Oh, dang it. Alright guys, so we're continuing south right now. We're going for Eden. got a ways to go, but part of me wants to try and blast even south. I like the little beams. Those are all the way down by Lima.
Yeah, I was just mentioning that I may go to Edgerton and get down here to see how it's doing. Maybe go east and then south just to get out of this rain. I'm afraid of hitting traffic, but I don't know. I've been looking at those, but I also don't want to throw the chase away. I'm not sure. This damn downpour, get out of the traffic, because they could be a big help for all of our hits.
Yeah, once we get to Edgerton, 6 goes east. That's a good east bay route. Good news is, with the storms moving northeast, we do want to go towards those little beads, well, even south where Corey's targeting. Those will be headed up northeast towards Lake Finley, and so we should be able to get out ahead of them and intercept them that way.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they're by my house.
Why, yes, indeed we are.
I like the warning earlier said 35, now it says 45 miles an hour, but man, into covering some ground, I think they're going faster than 45 even.
Yeah, I'm trying to check out the environment and everything, because I really do like those ones further south now that, I mean, if they can get a little more discreet, but I think if there's any tornadoes today, they'll probably be rapid rain. But, I don't know. I like the way they look, and thankfully with them heading northeast, could intercept them probably southeast of Finley.
There is another storm to my southwest. It's behind everything, but I don't know, it just kind of seems like everything that's going up is trying, just a matter of it having clean inflow.
Tornado warning. I just heard a tornado warning alert on my phone, but I don't see where. I don't think it's us. Oh, Lansing.
Yeah, Michigan.
Good CG. That was a good one. Kathy, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Thank you, Kathy. The chase goes on right now. Coming. Ooh! Wow, that was a beautiful one. It was right off screen. That one was a good one. These CGs are nice. They just severe warn that whole line going northeast. I'm gonna blast east on 6 here.
Yeah, that's what I'm leaning toward. Even if I go back down to Hicksville, I want to be on the clean side of these storms. I don't want to deal with this rain.
Coming up on 6 right now. After we get through town, it's on the south side of town. Poor Vince. Once we get out of this precip, I will put the roof mounted camera up. It is not up right now. About to enter the Northwest Ohio famous radar hole. Yes, there is an active tornado warning in Lansing, Michigan right now. Active tornado warning in Lansing, and they just extended the warning east. Just severe warning. The line into Ohio now where we're at. Not toward possible. Just winds as expected. Once we get a little bit further east out ahead of us, I will throw the roof camera up, guys. I promise. Good CG. I don't really have much of a reason to right, let me get this roof camera up, guys.
Structure to the right.
There we go. Somebody say something, I was out of the car.
There's a really nice structure over there to the right.
Try and get some of this rain off the lens if I can do that. There we go. Vince, I'm concerned there might be something back there. I can only see it on the rear view camera. I can't stop. There's something very low to the ground back there.
Oh, the whole thing's really low. I'm having a hard time. I did passing, but I think I'm gonna stop on the next road that's got no trees.
Yeah, once I get an opening, I'm going to pause because there may be some. I'm not going to say tornado, but there is a jump in velocity right behind us, and especially out here, that's where we typically see those quick spin ups. And there was definitely something low to the ground back there.
You come up here on the west side of Bryan or Williamson Road. It's 576. It's a really nice clearing here. It's the best one I've seen. It's a soybean field. I'm stopping here. Best reading.
Hopping out of the car, guys. Guys, we might have something in the rain back there, literally about to cross the road behind us. There's definite rapid left to right motion. We're about to be overtaken by the line. Definitely got strong outflow. There ain't no doubt about that. Looks like it's trying to wrap up to the north. You can see it, rapid left to right motion up there just to our north. And these roads kept going north.
I got a wall cloud. Say again. I have a wall cloud. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got one developing right next to your house, too.
Yeah, I was going to go north there, but I'm going to just keep going straight. Now I'm on 30, I think I'm east of Inward, I think I'm in Delphus.
Yeah, I'm losing visual on it back there in the rain vents. I think I'm going to go north of this light.
Yeah, Corey, is it easy to get through Brian, or is it going to take a minute?
If you're on 15, it's not terrible, but it takes a little bit.
Yeah, I decided to go east for now.
You can never tell by these damn maps. Looks like it's a small town, and then you get in there, and it's like this.
I like this storm, but I still feel east and south is probably going to be the better play.
Well, especially east, I agree, but I ain't dumping this anytime soon. I really don't give a crap about tornadoes at this point. I'm just happy to see a storm on flat ground for once.
Yeah, Corey, I see what looks like a small couplet to your north and a small couplet to your south.
Yeah, everything's coming together for Alliance. I think we're getting these, well, I can't say spin-ups, but circulation's popping.
Well, ironically enough, it's starting to clear out a little bit to the southwest, and that's where the inflow's coming from, so it's definitely interesting. Yeah, there ain't no passing anytime soon. Some strong inflow going into this thing, though.
Glad to be down here, though.
Oh my
it's nice
gosh,
having
Corey.
here to be able to blast these fast when needed.
Just severe warned with tour possible all the way up to Wasion. It's got that kink that intrigues me. Very, very much intrigues me. But with traffic doing this speed, you aren't able to really catch it. Looks like Jaden got ahead of it. Yeah, atta boy, Jaden. But I am stuck behind multiple vehicles that do not want to pass the truck up ahead of me, so I don't really have a choice right now than to chill. We do have that area of interest just off to the north. We can't really get up north to it yet because of traffic. So we're keeping east right now for the time being. got an interesting shape to it. I might actually, let me call Jaden real quick. Hold on, guys.
Your funnel cloud report, St. Mary's.
Where's St. Mary's? Daniel just called it that one too. Is that the south storm or the one we're on?
That'd be southwest of me, down towards Salina.
You can also tell just looking at these on radar that they are really trying to wrap up on the backside too, the way they're kinking, except the one we're on.
I think the actual wall cloud is buried up in the rain there, because you can catch a glimpse. There's like a secondary lowering up in there that looks like it's touching the ground. I don't know if it's a hail shaft or a rain shaft or something. It really looks like it's I think that's the wall cloud.
Yeah, no, I saw that, and we're stuck behind these cars because we've got 4 cars ahead of us and a truck ahead of them.
Great.
Yep, otherwise I would have passed. Yeah, I like the general circulation of this storm, but I don't know. I feel like it's, with southwesterlies, it's not really going to help it too much. But yeah, it looks good. Let me call Jaden real quick. Tracy, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. On it, I ain't gonna bother him about it. Hey buddy, I didn't want to bother you. I just wanted to let you know this thing was doing an RFD surge a minute ago. I know you're in a better position than we are. Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to at least give you a heads up. It was trying back behind us, but now we're stuck behind traffic and we just can't get north, so we're gonna have to bail on it. So, but I just wanted to give you a heads up and let you know it was trying to do like an RFD surge. It did look like it had a wall cloud in there, but then it just got wrapped in rain. Yeah. Yeah, I know. What a weird day again. But we'll see what happens. I just wanted to call and give you a heads up. All right. Yep. See you, buddy. Be safe. Yep. Bye. I'm getting around this van.
I didn't know there was a bus up there too.
Yeah. It's dumb.
Great. After this next group of cars, I'm blasting around them too.
Let's see, there's 3 cars. They're decently spaced out, but I don't know what the third one's looking like. You can probably at least pass, you can at least pass the one car. Not both of them, though. This next car is coming with a truck.
No, I can't pass any of them. He's too close. I'll just wait. I see the oncoming.
Clear after the pickup.
And we were talking, Corey.
After the Silverado, you're golden. He could have made it around the truck. Oh, I think he did. Okay. Alright guys, we're moving east closer to Napoleon now. We're coming into the notorious Northwest Ohio radar hole. The good old Northwest Ohio radar hole. Where's this precip coming from? Oh, I see it. It's coming from the south. Alright, so we're in Henry County now, guys. Henry County. Moving east on 6 towards Napoleon. We're probably going to blast all the way to BG and then south to stay ahead of this stuff. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Alright, so we are continuing east. Continuing eastbound. This is what I hate about these radar holes. Our closest radar is northern Indiana, but we're coming out of its range. get back out ahead of it now.
Reported a tornado pretty much by St. Mary's where that funnel, like just northeast of that funnel was reported. So apparently we had a tornado.
Yeah, Ben's with Cito. I said the valid report. I don't know who CWA that is. I don't even know who CWA that is, but apparently they're deciding not to warn it. But honestly, just goes to show how worthless Spotter Network is. What's the point of reporting it if they're not going to take it seriously?
Well, but on the flip side, look at how many bullshit reports they get every day. You don't know who is who.
No, but I feel like a detailed report would be roughly enough to really tell, but hey, to each their own, I guess. It's why I pretty much don't report on Spotter Network anymore. I just tell the weather service they can look at my live stream if they want to see it. Alright guys, they just severe warned right in front of us. Just severe warned it. Actually, it's to our south and east. Jodrum, if I said that right, I apologize if I did a horrible job with it. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Coming up on Napoleon now, so we'll be hopping on 24 to 6. Alright, so we're coming into Napoleon now. coming into Napoleon. We got 2,800 people watching with 2,000 likes, so thank you guys so much for tuning in and hitting that like button. Alright, we're going to hop on 24 eastbound here. That's the storm directly ahead of us, that's severe warn. We're looping back around. Looping back around. Get east on 24 and then east on 6. Back on the home turf. Passing through Napoleon right now. I gotta turn the camera on. Just off to this angle of the stream is where that severe thunderstorm warning is. Let me turn the camera forward a little bit, try and get that little bit of water off the lens. Apparently that little drop of water don't want to come off the lens.
I'm going east on 6. I didn't know if that's what you were doing or not.
Yeah. That lowering behind us? Or are my eyes deceiving me?
I only got the last part of that one.
I said, do you see that lowering behind us, or are my eyes deceiving me? It looks like a big pole.
At like 4 or 5 o'clock. Yeah, the camera's been pointing at it. All those things around almost need to be stopped to look at it, but I'm afraid to stop because it works so hard to get around people.
Dive pretty much straight south, so should be able to get a little bit better of a view as we turn to the right here. that's my eyes messing with me. Oh yeah, we're about to be driving right into it right now. We head south. But of course we're going to get stuck behind traffic. Diane, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I should update that ticker real quick. Thank you guys all so much for all your incredible support. We're 100 of our $500 daily chase cost goals. Thank you guys so much. Lafayette, thank you so much for your super chat. I missed that like a half hour ago, but these are some strong winds. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. We're still just out here doing it. Out here doing it. Good afternoon, everybody. Great to see everybody.
Channel 3.
Somebody from Fox just key up. how great it would be to get around these vehicles.
What the hell radar am I supposed to use out here that actually works, or isn't there one?
Welcome to the radar hole.
I thought there was a terminal doppler up here, I guess I was wrong. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I almost had it too.
Yeah, you gotta hold on to the crap. You gotta fix the pass. I gotta read about the pass. Oh, I hate these roads.
Oh, I know.
That storm down near Wapak looking pretty good. Corey, you look like you're getting out ahead of this.
Trying to anyway. Should have shot down 75, but it ain't too bad.
Don't worry, Vince. We've got to come to a stop here.
I was gonna say, I was looking around for the stop sign. I'm like, I don't see the four-way stop.
I think I'm gonna head for Upper Sandusky.
Where the hell's that?
Southeast of Findlay. I don't even know how to describe it. Southeast of Findlay. Something I can really say. It's above where I stopped.
Yeah, I was thinking about jumping on the interstate. I don't really know what else to do. The southbound interstate, that is.
Yeah, unfortunately, you don't have that until 75. Best bet, like 6 to 24. You're up 6, like, I'll take you way east. 6 and then south.
Well, I'll probably 75 by the time we get done figuring it out with these, unless we come up with some slow traffic.
Yeah, we only got about 15 minutes till we hit 75 on 6. We're only an hour from Upper Sandusky, so we're doing fine. I think the southern portion of the line is going to be the better part, you know, closer to central Ohio.
Yeah, and you got that east option out of there too, because I think the better environment still hasn't even been touched yet, so that's not a bad idea. I've had Finley in for a while, I've just been ignoring the GPS.
Yeah, we just got to get to 75, take 75 to Finley, and then get off at 15, take 15 to 23, and it'll take us over there. It's an easy shot there. We just got to get to the freaking interstate first. After we hit 75, virtually everything's a 2-lane or a 4-lane highway, so...
I think I have a chaser following me. It's freaking Ohio. Come on.
I just launched around that guy. My goodness, 45, like really?
Yeah, I mean, we're not doing much better right here. I just can't, I don't have good enough visibility to pass these two. This truck's on this truck's butt, and if I try and pass them both, I'm probably not going to be able to make it.
I was just a little salty because this guy pulled out when I was barreling down the road. Pulled out. I don't know. I get it, but I got 45. Like, you're kidding.
This guy ahead of me seems like he wants to pass the truck, so.
Ask him if he needs a push.
Oh, he's going to get one at this rate. Corey, how far west of BG does it split into a 4-lane?
Switches 4-lane pretty much when you're getting into BG.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I know it's just west of town. I'm just trying to get around these people. I don't know what the heck we're doing right now.
We got a warm up again.
Alright guys, once we get to 75, we're going to head south.
Just set it to Lumbo.
Set it to Mini.
Well, that's your problem.
I'm about 10 under right now, so it's annoying, but can't really do too much about it. We're going to target the further south storms, guys, so let me switch radar sites. Show you guys what we're talking about. So our current location, I'll show you guys here real quick. Our current location is up here, just west of BG. We want to target this area of convection further south. And to do that, we're going to get up here to Upper Sandusky. So we got to go to BG, then south to Findlay, get off 15, take 15 over to 23, and then run 23 down. So that's our current plan right now, at least, to get out ahead of all this. But we still got 10 miles till we hit 75, so it's going to be a minute. But I still see we've got 2,600 people watching, so thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We are 59 likes away from 2,400, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as those of you who have donated through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat, however you guys choose to support the stream, even if it's just hitting that like button and subscribe is greatly and incredibly appreciated. We got 10 more miles to Bowling Green. We just gotta suck it up and stay behind this guy at this rate, honestly. It's unfortunate, it sucks, but it is what it is. It's
Big walk off.
You must have hit it with a Wumbo beam.
Wombo mode has been activated.
Aloha salad bar.
Aloha spaghetti.
Aloha tuna.
Oh, it's wrong part of the state.
Aloha beef and cheddar. Not today, ISIS.
Aloha ew.
Hey, there's a small possibility we passed that earlier as a right now.
You guys know we literally just entered the 5% risk.
Cool. Let's hit it with our purse.
It's raining, it's pouring, waiting for the wedges to be forming. We're never gonna get by these vehicles, so we're not even gonna get there till morning. My patience is very much being tested.
That cornfield over there is looking like more and more of a viable option.
Just gotta put it in four-wheel and we'll be alright.
Dude, you should see the line of cars behind us. Like, there's got to be 30 cars. That's seriously, like, we started going around that curve, and I looked at my driver's side mirror, and there's headlights as far back as I can see.
Oh, I know, and it's all because of this one truck in front of us.
We need CB radios again.
And what do you know, my radar Omega location isn't updating again. Please let this guy be turning. Oh, come on. Why is this dude that's about to pass us have a freaking light bar on? Really?
What a toolbox.
Yeah, like that definitely is going to help you see any better during the daytime.
Yeah, we better tweet about it.
Thank you so much, Bobby. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as those of you donating through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat, however you guys decide to donate. Nice little storm southwest of Sydney, west of 75. That one looks neat. But, yeah, everything's just too messy. We need something to, like, kind of separate itself.
Just need to separate myself from this road.
Separate myself into a freaking bridge support at this rate. Newsflash, chasers don't own the roads. JB, you sound like the guy that probably does 20 miles an hour under the speed limit on a sunny day. I'd agree with you to a point though, JB, I would. But the only problem is we literally have a line of like 30 cars behind us, stuck behind this. No, JB, I agree with you. I agree. But if you could see, actually, I wonder if the rear camera catch. Look at that line of cars behind us. So you could say that we don't own the road, but look at the stream of lights behind us that was stuck behind us. Well over a mile of cars back there because of that vehicle we just passed. So I do agree with you. I agree that chasers do not own the road, but at the same time, somebody that's doing 15 under the speed limit, holding up traffic for miles because we can't get around. Yeah, I mean. Oh, JB, dirt track racer, then you know all about the fun. I miss going to Millstream. That was a great track. Five years later, we made it to 75. You know, I never actually made it to Eldora. I really only went to Millstream and Oakshade. There's just something special about standing up against the fence, getting that mud just spewed all over you. I don't know, JB. I'm kind of hoping so, but we got to chase tomorrow, too. We're going to be in southern Illinois tomorrow for tomorrow's chase, but I'll definitely be home after that. We're just heading south on 75 now, trying to get ahead of these storms. Trying to beat them over towards Upper Siskiyou. Left lane camper going 60 right now. left lane camper doing 60. Everybody's like coming to a stop. Yeah, traffic is stopping. I think we might have a vehicle turned over or something. I'm gonna, let's see, hold on.
Okay, just advise left or right.
Stay left. There's no reason, there's no accident or anything. Everybody's just coming to a stop without cause.
Okay, that's not something on the right.
No, I don't see anything.
Okay, I just saw the cars.
Yeah, everybody just came to us saying we got a car on the left here. What in the world is going on right now?
Yeah, I have no idea. Quick, everybody in the ditch.
Apparently, this is pretty dumb if you ask me. I think that Durango's about as fed up with this traffic as we are, but they're being a little too aggressive. Oh my gosh!
Right. I mean, I wouldn't be that aggressive without a light party. Not safe. Light party.
Like, I understand, like, wanting to get out of this traffic, I get it, but that guy's gonna cause an accident in this traffic. He must have got humbled. He slowed all the way down. Now I'm passing him. why everybody virtually came to a stop is beyond me.
I think it's those cars just stopped, and then everybody else is stopping. I don't know. I don't know what the one, at least the ones on the right were on the right. I don't know what the one on the left was doing.
Brandon and Sarah, are you good to talk to us in about 2 minutes?
Yeah, that's fine.
Copy that. Brandon, we're 30 seconds out. Stand by.
Copy.
in Ohio. They spread across the Great Lakes. I want to have a live chat with our exclusive Fox Brothers reporter, Brandon Copic, who is in Ohio right now. Brandon, talk to me about being out there in the active weather with a couple nice shots there. The rain is coming down very heavy right now. What's the latest?
So it's definitely coming down pretty good out here. A lot of this is a lot of heavy rain. We actually had a lot of ponding of water on I-75 southbound just north of the North Baltimore, Ohio exit on State Route 18. We're making our way south towards Findlay, and then we're going to make our way further southeast, likely towards the upper Sandusky area, make our way north of the Columbus, Ohio area generally. We think the environment is becoming more favorable in that direction for severe weather and a low tornado threat.
Yeah, talk to me about, what you're expecting to see in the hours to come. I mean, obviously the northern tier of that line up to Michigan, we already had one tornado warning up towards Lansing, but certainly a little bit more clearance down through central Ohio could produce a bit more of an opportunity to twisting.
Yeah, we're still watching as these storms are evolving. Like I said, we're going to head more southeasterly. Really, the main inhibiting issue for tornadic development right now, at least, is the fact that these storms are really clustered up right now, and it's really cutting off inflow to really feed the storms. But we're starting to see them get a little bit more discrete. We're starting to see a little bit of gaps between these storms, and you're seeing more singular storms further to the south, down towards like Sydney and Dayton, Ohio, that'll move east to the Columbus and north of the Columbus area later this afternoon. And I think that's really going to be when our overall tornado threat is going to be maximized.
Yeah, we're going to have your eyes on it, that's certainly for sure. Now, yesterday, Brandon, right here on Fox 7 Now, we showed your live feed when a silo collapsed and blew across the road, narrowly missing you near Salem. Talk to us more about that moment.
Yeah, it was definitely a busy day yesterday, but kind of just what we do in the field, honestly. But it was very hectic as we were moving westbound on that state route outside of the town. It was actually Houghton was where the tornado hit that silo. Salem was the general vicinity, but Huffton, I've had a lot of people making sure I know that Huffton is the town that we mentioned for that reason. But yeah, the tornado lofted that silo after taking the lid off of it. It even literally cartwheeled over a pickup truck that was trying to pull out of the parking lot. It was insane, but also kind of a part of what we do here. It's about doing everything safe and very well coordinated.
It all happens so quickly, that's for sure. Brandon Copic, stay safe out there. We're going to check back in as the hour continues on. You know, of course, if you see anything good, let us know.
Alright guys, so we're continuing southbound right now. Continuing southbound. Oh my gosh, the southbound way station is open. I never see that. We got about 5 miles until we get off on our exit.
Having trouble keeping itself organized. You get going, then just fall apart.
Hey Corey, it's Doc from the Foxbugger desk. Try to find out if you are available to join us at the bottom of each hour.
Hey Donovan, yep, as long as I have service, kind of up and down again.
Alright, sounds good, thank you.
Hey Donovan, also for note, all 3 of us will be out tomorrow, likely in southern Illinois.
Sounds good. Do you know what time?
I can't really tell, not till later, but I usually start around 1 o'clock Central or Eastern, so somewhere around then I'll be throwing my speed up, but probably late afternoon.
Okay, keep us posted. Our booker wanted to know on the off chance if you'd be available tomorrow morning around 11 to talk about your experience yesterday with the tornado.
We're talking 11 Eastern. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. We can do that.
All right, cool. Yeah, it would be 11:20 Eastern, and Val will be in touch.
Copy that. Thank you.
Channel 2.
3 cents per mile to get off the exit, man. Just FYI.
Yeah, I've got it on GPS.
That furthest south storm all the way down by Piqua is starting to look good too, but I don't think it's severe warning. Everything's looking kind of weird right now. I think once it gets further east, it'll start maturing better.
CG's really ramping up now. I don't know if I just got struck by lightning or what, but made my power inverter turn off. It was really bright, then a big boom, power inverter beeps.
Alright guys, so we are continuing moving southbound. We're going to go towards Upper Sandusky right now. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 2,600 people watching with 2,600 likes, so thank you guys so much for that. Thank you so much to all the new people who have been tuning in as well.
Hey, Brandon, like, couple exits back. Obviously nothing we can do. A couple exits back. Apparently there's a multi-vehicle accident. Somebody ran into the median, and a bunch of other people ran into it, so we literally just missed it.
Oh, jeez.
Thankfully.
Jeez, what are the odds? My goodness. According to Vince, the scanner came across and there was a multi-vehicle accident on 75 shortly after we passed. That's crazy. We got lucky to be able to get through there. Definitely did. Storms look like they're all trying to separate a little bit, so that's good. It looks like we might actually be reaching time for stuff to really mature.
Yeah, Yeah, they dropped the severe warning for us. Now they'll have them.
Yeah, I saw it. I don't see any other severe warning except Toledo right now. Like I said, I think these things are splitting right now, and that's causing them to lose intensity, at least temporarily. But I feel like we're going to be increasing our tornado potential over the next couple hours. Gator in the roadway on the right. Once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're making our way up towards Upper Sandusky right now. Making our way in that direction. These storms seem like they're starting to split up, which is good for severe potential. Quite a few storms of interest right now, so we're doing good right now. I think the near-term tornado threat overall is pretty low right now, but we're going to watch for the potential of an uptrend in the next couple hours. Why we were doing 35 right now is beyond me.
Well, those cars on the other side that were stopped by that guardrail, why would you stop there? You're going to get squished, and then one of them was pulling out, and the semi about smoked them. Like, what are you doing?
we are slowly trying to get out ahead of this stuff right now, but traffic is doing about 20 under the speed limit. More than 20 under. That storm north of Dayton, west of Pickwood, actually starting to look really good. I'd be shocked if that thing doesn't go severe soon. It's closing in on 75 down there in Miami County. And there's a steer warning on it. Yeah, I'm really interested in the storm down near Pickwood. We're probably, they just ear warned our storm now. Really interested in the storm down near Pickwood. That is the most discreet one I've seen all day. So I think that one is going to have the best tornado potential in the next couple hours. Sorry guys, trying to focus right now. Trying to get out of the freezes at this rate. That Pickwa storm is really rampant.
Corey, it's Sarah, New York. Want to confirm you're going to talk to us in about 2 minutes.
Yep, we're good.
Hail spike on that Pickwa storm.
Copy that. Thank you.
I've got Mary still in the GPS right now. That Pickwa storm is really at my.
Yeah, this is all getting really clustered. If it's going to be anything, it's going to be something south of where we are now, because we're on the north half of this boat, and I don't think the north half's going to wrap up.
South, stand by.
Copy that.
I'm going to stop for fuel at the next reasonable spot, but I'm trying to get south as well, get us out of this damn rain.
Yeah, I've got 100 miles still empty. I'm going to stop in Marion. Probably 30 miles away.
I copied 100 miles, I lost the rest. I didn't know if that was it or not.
No, I said I got 100 miles still empty, and I am, I'm going to stop around 30 in Marion.
Just based on what I'm looking at in your location, right out ahead of us, pretty much your super cell. What's what you're seeing right now?
Oh, right now it's maybe it's outflow dominant. We had a nice little shelf I was trying to get going here, but mostly seeing some smaller hail. Had there's a few times we had a few walkouts that tried to get going, but then they fell apart. So we keep working our way south here. There's a little bit more shear down available down here. Look at that storm over by Pickwa, Ohio, which is coming up this way. That based on everything I'm looking at right now, that would have the best potential for just a tornado at the moment.
Well, I was kind of referring a little bit earlier. You said, the clustering of these storms maybe preventing some of them from really beginning to take off. What's your take on that as you kind of dive a little bit further down the southern tier of this line? Do you think there's still that possibility where we get that break, that period, that quick juice, that tornadic threat?
Channel 2.
Then stay left of the split. I'm not going to the other way to stay outside of highway.
Well, you did get some attention anyway, so I didn't even know there was another way.
There is a log up here on the right. It's really not a stop.
I don't want to run out, so I'm going to see if I'll just, well, there's other cars around out there. If I work my way over there, I'm going to stop. A bunch of cars just came on, though.
Yeah, so real quick here, guys. We're trying to get out ahead of this stuff right.
No, I'm going to keep going. There's a ton of cars are behind me now, and I know what's going to happen. If I stop, I'm going to get stuck in that line when I get back on.
So right now we're headed we're in the severe thunderstorm warning. We're trying to beat it right now. We're up here. So we're looking to go here and then down here towards Marysville. This is the real interesting storm right now. And it's going to head up in that direction. So we're watching it closely right now to see how it's going to evolve. But we're also taking this route to stay out ahead of it too.
Just that people, so it keeps doing what it always does. It keeps popping up more storms by interfering. It kind of seems like a trend today.
Yeah, I'm going to keep going towards it generally. My GPS is taking me down to, well, I flipped in this way, but it's got me going to Marion, and then I'll take 4 towards Marysville. That's what I got on the GPS right now, but I'm going to head that way. The stuff up to the north is decent, but as it moves further east, it's running into less moisture. I mean, just south of Worcester is 55 dew points. That's just not going to cut it.
Warm front getting shoved back south.
The warm front's up in Michigan. The warm front's pretty much over like I-96 up there.
Yeah, kind of treating today like a bimodal setup, like the warm front and pretty much central Ohio. Behind me in the left lane. Now we got a salvage around that Kidwood storm, so it's gonna do it probably here shortly.
Alright guys, so we're still working to get out ahead of this right now. We are moving south right now. South-southeast, this will take us southeast. Once again, thank you all so much for tuning in and pushing that like and subscribe button. Thank you for your constant support. We are at 24,337 subscribers, so thank you guys so incredibly much for your submission of that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys for all you who continue to push that like, subscribe, as well as the Super Chats, the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. Thank you all so much for your incredible support day in and day out. Finally starting to break free. Try and get some rain off the lens of this thing. I think there we go. Nice little couplet. Right over 309. Come on. Man, just for no, we may have a small uplift trying to form to the left along 309 between Kent and Ohio. Looks like crap on the radar from Cleveland, but when it looks like that, that's usually how it gets on the radar on the further side. Starting to see it.
Is that this storm or a different one?
Just to the southwest.
Okay, yeah, they've rewarned all us too.
Yeah, so what we're looking at right now, guys, is this area. We're up here. This area is a potential area of rotation. And if we switch to reflectivity, once it pops up, a little bit of a donut hole there on reflectivity. Not saying it's a tornado by any means, but definitely something we're watching closely. We're finally starting to break free of this, so once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are just 98 likes away from 3,000 already, so thank you guys so much. Oh, goodness. Stop developing storms on their southwestern flank for Pete's sake.
Yep. Is there a love zone here, or do you gotta go to one of these one-off gas stations?
Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I'm still thinking more than likely probably our best looking storm is going to be the one down near heading towards the Marysville area. Thankfully, we should be able to stop just out ahead of the pre-sip.
Stopping at the speedway on the south side.
Go where that's at. I have no idea where that's at. You can go ahead of me if you want. I've got no idea where that's at. I've got, I show 11 miles till exiting, but there's a exit coming up ahead to go through town.
I don't know, it says I'm 3.5 miles from the gas station, and we exit in 3 miles. So take that with what you want. I'm freaking flying because I don't want to get caught behind this. This looks pretty good.
Yeah, it does look pretty good, I'd agree. Uh-oh, DOT got him.
DOT's about to get soaked.
Yeah, I hope he ain't getting ready to put off the scales. He's going to be very disappointed. More likes to 3,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. She's looking meaty, but look in front of us. Look at the bubbling storm in front of us. She's a bubbly.
Alright, I see the sign. It's right here.
Anyway, that's the way. Good, because I was going to go at the next section, but I'd much rather a speedway.
Oh, this is one of those crappy speedways, though.
Good lightning. This cop's about to be like, what the hell?
Yeah, this will be the one that's like, hey, your window tint's illegal. Like, yeah, well, send me a ticket. Real busy. Man, come on, these people are sheltering, aren't they?
to your camera. Oh, it's just lagging everybody. Which one? I just put it in, and I'm like, there's dust on, so they're scratching the handle to get this dust off. And I'm like, oh, fuck. So I just played stupid, like I didn't know it was on my camera. Alright guys, they just put out the tornado warning for our location.
I'm gonna park here and get my bearings for a second.
Yeah, the area of the location is due west of us on 309. It was exactly what I was saying. Actually, look just north. There might be something on the ground up there. It's ripping up there.
I'm gonna turn right. Park in the suicide lane here.
Yeah, you could do that or go back up on the stay out there. My gas did not pump. I got like 8 gallons of water.
Copy. I got a clearing right here. I'm just gonna keep it here. It is cranking in there.
Talk to us in the next minute or so. It's okay, Brandon. It's Sarah. Yeah, in New York. Would you be able to talk?
The on-ramp is tree. I'm just gonna stop on the ramp.
Yeah, Sarah, that's fine, but we gotta do it very quickly.
Copy that. We're gonna come to you right now. Stand by, Brandon.
Fox with this exclusive storm tracker, Brandon Copic. who is out there in the storm. You're right out ahead of this, Brandon, if you can hear me. Just want to talk to you more about what you're seeing as this tornado-warned cell kind of bears on down.
Yeah, so I'm sure as you guys could see on the camera just a second ago, we definitely have a rapidly, whoops. Sorry about that. We've got a rapidly rotating wall cloud in front of us, so we're just trying to get moving up towards it, but it's definitely trying to wrap up in front of us.
Where do you go from here? You know, as you're looking at it, you know, obviously we have the lowering of the clouds, certainly some clear rotation on radar. You know, as you're following along with it, where do you want to be?
We're probably going to head a little bit further northeast to stay out ahead of it right now. That's our current plan.
This is, you know, one of the better, you know, looking storms that we've been following all afternoon. Of course, we had that one morning that was up towards Lansing, Michigan, but it was the southern tier that I know you and your team, we talked to Corey just a little earlier, that you were really...
This looks very, very serious from here.
I'm sorry, Jane, I did not get that full transmission, but we've got it's definitely a very mature, rapidly rotating wall cloud here. I've got to hop off, though. We got to focus on our positioning and safety here.
Taking 95 eastbound.
Copy, I'm not sure your proximity to me, but I am going north on 23 right now. Yeah, I'm almost to 95.
Copy. If you're going north, you're not going to come up to 95. 95 is south.
Comes. It is wrapping up directly in front of us, guys. Directly in front of us. Very strong RFD surge.
Yep.
Vince, I don't have complete visual. I think it's on the ground. It's getting wrapped in rain back there. I saw a cone and then the rain wrapped around it.
Oh no, did you say this is on the ground?
I said I can't confirm 100%, but I saw a cone and then the rain wrapped around it and I lost visual. Go, dude, go. What are we doing here? Here come the winds because these people don't want to go. 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 You're good. Go. Out of freaking circulation right now, dude. We're in the rear inflow jet of it. The RFP's wrapping around the back side of it right now, guys. You just gotta get east. Got debris in the road. Dude, go. Just go. For Pete's sake. Freaking school bus. Is still pushing inflow into the circulation. It's still got inflow going into it. I've still got strong flow into the circulation. It's heavily rain wrapped, but this is not outflow. It's wrapping in there.
I'm at a east jet. Kind of got a bit
get any sort of visual, but I just had winds going from the southwest to the northeast and a hard kick to the south, so there's something on the ground barely to my north. That's bad down there, but if you get to snow, should be good for them.
bit.
Yeah, I'm not getting much in there. It's still wrapping in there, but I'm trying to keep up with it. I'm west of Caledonia right now.
Alright. I'm gonna get this.
We still got winds going into it over here, so Caledonia. If it's here, it's here. Oh, jeez. PDS trampoline intercept, one we just smashed next to the road and part of the way on the road.
I'm stuck behind a tractor doing 15. Going wall to up. Well, if you know if that data comes up behind you, just grab it and put some of the lights and that's on it.
Got the circulation just to my north on camera, guys. That's
Do you see anything up there at all?
Yeah, I've got the circulation. It's not like a tight wall cloud, but I definitely see it. It's wrapping in there.
I'm gonna go back kind of east, northeast-ish. Looks like this thing's kind of shifting south a bit.
Maybe on the ground. North Road. That's the circulation back there, guys, on the left side of the
Brandon, it's there in New York. Would you be good to talk to us for a little bit?
Not right now, sir. Maybe in a few minutes. North Road right here. Not going to go much further. Looks like it's not, it doesn't look like it's mutating right there, but I can't confirm yet. Left or right? Nope, that's the wall cloud. Wall cloud just to our west. Just to our west. That's the wall cloud. That's the base right there. Wait. Get back to that state route. Keep up on the back side of this. Corey, they just tornado warned your storm. you about it on the radio.
I'm going toward Fredericktown. Probably just going this way to 71. Either end it at 71 and go south or stay with it if it gets it together. I don't know what it's doing.
It's not looking good from my vantage point. I'm about to head south, honestly. I think the southern storm could have better inflow. This is just not doing well.
Is your location updated?
Yes. I am 3.7 miles north of 95 right now. Need to watch that storm down near Delaware, too. We definitely need to get further south. I don't think there's too much rain-cooled air up here, and there's even storms firing down near Xenia and just north of Cincy that are very discreet. Take 95 to 71 south.
Yeah, when you go through Montpelier, it's a little bit jammed up right now, but it's fine.
Alright guys, this storm seemed like it wants to be more cold and outflowy. We're headed south. Headed south towards Columbus. The general Columbus area.
I don't know, I'm powering must have gone out down here or something. Like I got no filters. But I think everything on the ground is definitely big time wire on me.
Yeah, latest radar scan has it almost over top of you. It's not intense. It's not an intense couplet, but it's definitely there. Yeah, Corey, latest scan has the couplet just south of Lewisburg, just north of 36. Last update of Omega had you on 36. Alright guys, we're headed south. I think the southern storms are going to have a little bit better of a chance of doing it.
Copy.
More
Have my
discreet.
streams down.
You try plugging and unplugging your connectors.
Yep.
Sounds like someone tried to put it to Wumbo.
Beep. somehow this freaking truck driver ended up on this very narrow road back here. Like, why and how? I've got a tree down south of 95. Well, no, it's not a tree. It's one of the bigger branches. Oh, we got power lines down. Jeez.
Do not touch.
No structural damage, but definitely tree damage. What is everybody doing right now? Jeez, get out of the way. Don't worry, a volunteer firefighter has arrived on scene of the downed tree.
What did you say?
I just said, don't worry, a volunteer firefighter arrived on scene. Corey info, stream shows up, latest update on radar has the location of the mezzo just off here northwest.
I got it. Stream was up, now it's going back down.
Why do I have a feeling at some point this evening we're going to see a tornado warning for Columbus? Just severe box this one, so they're probably going to let the tornado warning expire, which I agree, I think is the right call there. Definitely agree with that being the right call. Thank you guys all once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oh, this stupid traffic light. That ES guy is fapping off to Ryan Hall. That's pretty funny. I like Ryan, he's a good guy, but Vince and I were the ones that really made his live stream pop. Calls me a wannabe, but Ryan wouldn't have gotten to pretty much where he is now without our support. And then after we got screwed by him, that's when we quit. The reason we don't work with Ryan anymore. How much do I donate like Ryan Hall? I just think that's funny. Ryan Hall doesn't donate. Ryan Hall doesn't donate. Literally, people give him money and then he gives it to other people. That's not Ryan Hall donating. That's everybody else donating. And I love Ryan. I like him as a person. I think that's funny. I think that is funny. Once again, a nobody troll in chat. This is coming from a place of affection to Ryan, because I do love Ryan. Yeah, some arrogant nobody troll. Like, I've seen people who didn't make it after tornadoes. Why did that guy just drive into that? Ryan does great work, but don't come into my chat with that BS. When some of us actually come out here and make the difference. attacking the all squad immediately.
Yeah, bring it on.
Where's my Suburban? Actually, where's the 12 grand I'm still owed? He does have a pretty guys, with the rant that is now passed, I refuse to let anybody dog on Ryan either. I love Ryan like a brother, but there's a difference between those of us who actually are out there pulling people out of houses after tornadoes. That's all I'm saying. I love Ryan. He stands for great things. Okay, I got people around you. Love him. So I won't let anybody dog on him, but don't say because we're not loaded to buy a new Suburban and stuff like that we don't go out here and help people. Classic Soul sitting in his mom's basement eating pizza rolls. Poor guy, probably 45 years old. Can't pick the lint out of his belly button. Jumping down here. Woo! Water. Lots and lots of water.
this stuff from Southwest yet, but I'll probably once that Columbus is past Columbus, I'm sure it's going to be traffic nightmare.
Finally get service again.
I'm wondering if it'll be put up. It'll be done. All my work will take a little bit. There has to be at least one of them on.
Listen to the hail.
Columbus traffic. It started making about pretty bad on 71. I may be in a spot where I can. Highway 37, maybe. Yeah, this is getting tough.
Yeah, 37 is viable. I am stuck in the store, so 5 miles from 71.
Well, it's a lot tamer on 71 going through that precip for some reason, so hopefully it'll lighten up a bit.
Yeah, I didn't realize my Colto was Columbus already, so it was crap. Pretty much all now.
Once again, thank you guys so incredibly much for your likes,
You know how it's going to go.
super chats,
I just put new art just to go
your
see how
Venmo,
I'm not gonna
PayPal,
take
Cash
over
App donations, all the ways you guys are supporting the stream. Thank you. Danielle, thank you for your PayPal donation. And Janice, thank you for yours as well. Thank you guys both for your PayPal donations. We're just driving through the thick of it right now. That's all we're doing. Just trying to make our way further south to get out of this whole mess. Brian, thank you so much for your super chat, buddy. Thank you guys all for your super chats, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, whatever you guys do to support the stream. Thank you so much. We're headed south, just trying to get through it.
That traffic disappeared, so I may take this down to 1790 on the north side there. I hate to play chicken with it, but yeah, it's just cleared out. It's hard for some reason.
Yeah, it's 270 on this side.
Yeah, so it's parking. I don't know what happened. It's falling away. Northbound is good as though.
I am just stuck right in the floor of this freaking thing right now.
Okay, 37 is like walked up at the stop. It's really bad. There's 720. I'm setting my window up.
And these winds are strong right now, guys. Tis a windy boy out here. Alright, we're finally about to start south on 71, thankfully. My goodness, this has been so fun to drive through. And now there shall be more. I-71 southbound. I'd go further northeast with that tornado warned one, but the visibility is bad up there, and you're going to get into more hilly and tree terrain, at least for that time. So we're heading south on 71 right now. Headed south, making our way out of it little by little. Man, that is a strong wind. Corey's just freaking getting it right now. Yeah, we're going to be entering the Columbus Metro here very soon. just north of where we were, there's a report of infused Cyrus. I don't know how. Two-story home blown off the foundation, multiple houses with structural damage. I don't know how true that is. Did you see the Spotter Network report of infused Cyrus?
I don't know where what.
Somebody reported infused Cyrus 10 minutes ago. Two-story, or maybe it was an hour. Two-story home blown off the foundation, multiple houses with structural damage.
Where is that in reference to, like, Marriott reference time?
Yeah, it was due north of, I mean, it was just north of where I was when I saw that freaking cone. What I thought was the cone. Let's see how far it is from there. So it's about 10 miles north of where I was. Caledonia.
One of these really strong downbursts or RFPs on. Yeah, there was a report of going off some up there coming in. So there wasn't something. I mean, it looked like that was an RFP. So, you know.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like the circulation was up to the north, so I mean, they could have done something. I'm curious about it, though, that's for sure. I don't know about the validity of the report, but.
We had a pretty good view of this storm approaching. I mean, I know you're not that terribly far behind me, but there is hope. It's kind of neat looking up here.
Yeah, I'm not terribly far north.
Looks like it's starting to go in back now.
Oh, big time. Big shelf. Big shelf.
Shelfie boy. Sorry guys, bear with me here for a sec. Honestly, there might have been a tornado that went through there. There's freaking Google Maps is like red through that town. It would not shock me if something happened.
Talking to me, all I heard was something happened.
I was just saying I would not be shocked if a tornado did happen up there because it is all red on that map up there. That was just to our north, guys. Has anybody heard any reports from Bucyrus, if that's true or not? Whether or not a tornado may have actually happened up there?
Hey guys, it's Sarah in New York. Brandon or Corey, would one of you be able to talk to us in the next couple minutes?
Yeah, I can.
Great, thanks Corey. I'll keep you posted.
Tempted to go up there and see if they need any help.
Corey, stand by.
Copy. Kind of caught me off guard a little bit, but I noticed right before my screen went down, I concerned of the big change in the wind direction, and then everything went crazy. It wasn't sure, I can't remember if it was morning or not. Neither was it pretty good, but we had small trees, branches flying around somebody's flagpole. I was up by their house, went flying up by the road, and we were smack dab in the middle of that thing. But right now it seems like it's becoming more outflow dominant, like a wind event now. Trying to avoid going to the Columbus, going to stuck in traffic along behind that this next little storm coming up here to our southwest, probably come this thing out, and that might be it for the day. Oh yeah, everything, the tornadoes today are here, rain ramp. I mean, we were smack dab in that thing, and once I did try to drive away from a little bit, you could barely see the shape of a wall cloud, but it kind of threw me off.
You want to break it out.
But just visibility, especially when you're smack dab in the middle of it like that. Just got the wind blowing the rain around. Zero visibility. Most damage I seen was, like I said, some of these flagpoles up by their house. They got blown up to the road. Just tree branches down. I didn't see any structural damage, no power lines down or anything. If it did come down, that was relatively weak when I saw, but my visibility was zero in there. Pretty much I could only see was like right up my road by me. It was on the weaker side. You touched on it too, the fact that visibility was low, not just because of the rain, but also, yeah, there's a ton of obstruction anyway, right? The trees are everywhere. In terms of high precipitation events in this part of the country, have you seen anything like this before, or is it a little bit extra difficult with this specific event? Yeah, no, this is pretty common, you know, for this area of Ohio. You know, it's not like the plains where you get the nice LP storms, and most of the time they're rain wrapped. HB. Usually this area gets more of the QLCS, you know, the linear type tornado events. It's very rare, which is kind of what today was turning out to be for the most part. But those days where you get those renegade supercells, that's pretty rare for this area.
Well, Corey, you know, we thank you so much for giving us these incredible visuals. We're going to continue to watch your shot closely. I know you're going to check out that cell building back to the southwest of Columbus of the severe warning that you've been following along so far. Stay safe out there on the roads. We'll check back in, you know, in a couple of minutes if you see anything good. But we just thank you so much for giving us this insight. Thank you guys, great stuff. We really appreciate it.
We are about to get overtaken by this thing right now. Right now. Oh, this is about to get bad. I'm about to get overtaken by this thing as I merge onto 270. Here it comes.
Traffic was moving pretty good up until I took this other road, so 270 was pretty quick.
Literally, once I can get going east on here, I'll be able to blast out of it in like 2 minutes. It's got some decent hail in here, too.
Yeah, this traffic is silly.
storm that you guys were on, I had that tornado and I was on that, but the road network's just so crappy. I wouldn't have. Probably could have kept up with it, but it'd have been a royal pain.
Yeah, 270 is about to come to a complete standstill on the north side of town. Radar's now indicating switch hail on it too.
I'm glad I got the hell out of there.
Rip windshield.
It felt like it was rotating too, but I couldn't really tell. I was too close. The storm is about to overtake the north side of Columbus. Is absolutely gridlocked. There ain't any way I can get off there.
Oh, I think that's what I'm on.
The north side of Columbus is about to be completely overwhelmed with this storm. I mean, look at it. Look at this mean beast of a storm.
Somebody said that tornado warning was on it. Tornado touched down before it went rain wrap, so it might have had a 0 meter today.
Suck getting off that. Pro tip, everything is backed up going left, so you go right, find a U-turn, and spin around. Oh, Oh. Yeah, wait. We're about to have a full-fledged intercept here. Yeah, I'm about to have an involuntary intercept. Tell you what, guys, we're just gonna send it in this town where it's gonna catch us, so we might as well let it get us. Oh yeah, we're gonna intercept in this town. I got no choice. We're about to intercept in the east side of Columbus. I don't know what even town this is. Minerva Park? Look at this thing, guys. Look at this monster. Everybody's gonna spaz out as soon as it happens because it's gonna start throwing big hail. Actually, I might go left at the next light and then go south if I can. Oh, here we go. It's about to get spicy. Oh, here comes the wind. Forced intercept about to happen. PDS forced intercept. I repeat, PDS forced intercept about to happen. Here it comes. Here comes the wind. There's no point to accept anything but intercept at this rate. I'm going to try and get back on 270 and go south if I can. The light is green. Before anybody says we just ran that light, we were in the middle of the intersection letting traffic through. Left only, go that way. Flipping a Yui here real quick. Just waiting for the wind and the hail to show up at this point. Once it does, absolute chaos is going to unfold. What a Prius is that? What in the name of Prius? Alright, here we go. Here comes the wind. As we're in this, like, shopping center. Oh, here it comes. I see the winds. We're just driving around, guys. We're going shopping. I'm waiting for the hail. That's when everybody's going to flip. Somebody's making a U-turn right now in front of us. Somebody is like, it's about to get heckin' windy, guys. We're going shopping. Here it comes. There it is. We'll just sit here and take it because nobody wants to move. go. You can pull out. Oh my gosh. They're on my grill lights. We could have gone, I don't know how many times. Ooh, that's a lot of water that came down real fast. Everybody pulled over here. That's actually kind of funny. Everybody's pulled over on the ramps. Are you kidding me? I just pretty much had to lock up my brakes because of this jerk off. Are you kidding me right now? You don't even have your lights on, dude. Wow. Just lose all sense of their driving ability. Everybody's pulled over. Looks like there might be a storm that we're about to drive through that's trying to rotate. Just to our south, literally over Columbus right now. Interesting. It's got that curvature to it. I'm gonna keep going down 270 for the time being. Dark purple and that hail core off to our right there. A little like aqua blue coloring now. Row, Raggy. hail for is going to nail 270. Tornado warning northeast season.
Yeah, I'm just not feasible. I'm completely unable. It's white out. It's nuts.
Yeah, I'm going to pretty much keep going around 270, maybe catch some storms that are going south of Columbus when they get there.
Yeah, I was going for that one way down there on the 71, I guess.
Just outside the Columbus airport now, guys. Once we get through this, it shouldn't be too bad. Yep, that storm we were just talking about that we just passed, going over Ghana right now. Radar indicated 2-inch hail on it now. 2.5. Radar's indicating tennis ball. Good old tennis ball. We're just about completely out of this now. Vince is about to drive right into that hail port. Well, he'll find out how big the hail is, that's for sure. Probably at least looking at 2-inch hail or so. If he goes fast enough, he should be able to beat it. Look at that color in it. It's hard to see because of the trees, but beautiful coloring. Cool, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much. I'm sorry if I've missed anybody's super chats. Thank you guys all so much. Jake, thank you so incredibly much for your very generous PayPal donation. Thank you all so much for your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations as well. I'll update that ticker here in a second. I'm just curious if anything did happen in Bucyrus. I saw a report, and I saw what I thought was the cone up in that direction, but I could not confirm it myself.
So I guess these roundabouts are four-way stops now.
Sure they are.
Hey Brandon, it's Sarah in New York. Would you be available to chat with us in about 3 minutes?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet, thanks. I'll keep you posted.
Nice side shot of a tanker, right? Beautiful tanker truck. That's what we're here for. I was just scrolling through Twitter. The 18Z NATO cast put out a freaking 10% across all of Eastern Ohio. It's so funny. Whoops. Alright, so we're going south right now here, guys. We are currently, I'll show you here real quick. We are currently up here targeting this storm. That's our current plan. Probably going to get to 23 and then head south on 23 to get a look at the storm to the south. We're almost to 23 right now as well. But that'll be it. That is literally the last storm of the line right now. Alright, let me go through. Let me go through and if I missed any memberships or anything like that, I want to make sure to say thanks to everybody real quick. Casey, thank you for gifting a membership. Coming to the Slight membership. Emma, thank you so much for joining as a Slight member. Raquel, if I said that right, or Ragul, however it's said, thank you so much for your super chat, as well as Heather, thank you so much. B-Fly, thank you for joining us as a Slight member. Caitlin, thank you so much for yours, for your super chat. Roy, Brian, thank you guys all so much for your super chats. Lisa, thank you so much for yours as well. Uncle Max, thank you so much for yours.
And exclusive box with a storm tracker, Brandon, Copic. Brandon, if you can hear me, I wanted to just chat with you about what we've been seeing. I know you made your way back down 71 towards Columbus, Ohio, but you were up towards Marion about 2 hours ago, give or take. And now we're getting reports of apparent tornadoes. Tell us what you saw up there, and then just how your day's been.
Well, when I was up there, I was near the town. I'm trying to remember exactly what the name of it, but it was south of Bucyrus, Ohio. The town due south of Bucyrus. When I was heading up in that direction, I could see to my north what looked like potentially a cone tornado trying to form in there, and then it heavily got wrapped in rain, and I lost visual. But I did see these reports coming in from Bucyrus of potential tornado damage up in that direction from where I was seeing. Definitely interesting to see what is said about that, whether or not that was confirmed or not. But yeah, we're heading south of Columbus right now. We're going to be heading south on 23 on the south of Columbus Loop right now, south of the Columbus Loop, and taking one last peek at the furthest south severe warning storm, seeing what it's got, if it's going to take advantage of this environment or if it's going to eventually fizzle out.
What's traffic looking like? There's about 1 million people in and around the Columbus area. Would you say there's a high volume of traffic on the roads right now?
I'd say there's a headache volume of traffic right now. It was pretty rough when I got onto 270 from 71 on the northwest side. or northern side up near Worthington-ish, up near Delaware too. When I was trying to reposition in that area, the leading edge of the storm started overtaking my location with every bit of at least, golf ball sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds, and that just caused absolute chaos on the interstate. Thankfully, I was able to punch back out ahead of it pretty quickly and avoid most of that chaos.
Brandon, I think what's been interesting, we talked to you earlier, before all this really fired up, and you were certainly mentioning the southern end of this line as the greater potential for the twisting and maybe the severe threat really beginning to come together. You guys nailed it. Talk more about the process of how you, your team, Vince and Corey really came together to track these storms, keep yourself in a safe spot.
Well, I mean, a lot of it is just years of experience, thankfully. It's just a lot of coordination and nowcasting, as we call it. It's a lot of analyzing the storms visually with our eyes, seeing what everything's looking like. Is it rotating? Is it not? Looking radar, things like that. So definitely overall, all three of us did very well. Vince and I were up on that Marion tornado warning, and then Corey possibly had a tornado. He was talking to us about it earlier. He thinks it produced right next to him, was fairly weak. Also had another report from another storm chaser, Aaron Rigsby, that it produced over by Milford Center as well. Very weak tornado. So overall, just a very good job by everybody involved, and we'll see how the rest of the day unfolds.
Yeah, keeping you guys in a safe spot. Brandon, we thank you for all of Thanks, you guys. We really appreciate it.
Alright guys, we're headed south on 23 now to try and position ahead of the storm. We're going to punch through one just ahead of us, and then we got another one forming off to the southwest of that.
Man, looking at tomorrow, Southern Illinois looks like a Boeing line, but Missouri and Arkansas, woo!
Why, what about Missouri?
Get your bar showing some chuggers.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to go tonight. I was looking at southern Indiana. A lot of the Hilton hotels are all sold out again for some reason there. I don't know why this stuff's been sold out, but yeah, definitely going out tomorrow.
Looks like they just severe warned the storm that we're going to intercept right now.
I was honestly thinking like Indy or something again. Can they get to, like Effingham would be perfect, but they're always expensive.
Yeah, I want to get a decent amount of it done tonight because I'm sick and tired of having to get up in the morning and drive, but we're only like 6 hours away from the center of the target here, so it's not too bad, I guess, but start looking or something once this is done. I'm dropping down. I'm a half hour or so from Circleville. I'm just going to go catch this in Circleville and then evaluate from there, I guess.
Yeah, I'm on 23 south, just north of Circleville. I saw they just continued the severe warning off to the east. So it's going to be interesting to see as it comes across. But this is the last one of the line. We got a little precip catching us right now, but that's expected with this northern storm. My goodness, people. Why are we doing this? Like, this is dumb. This is just dumb. Why is there a truck in the left lane? Storm to the south looks like it's trying to hook a little bit. Now radar indicating 2-inch hail. Do I need to get in the right lane for this? It's ridiculous. All I'm trying to do is get south of here. I'm sure once I get south of here, traffic will freaking clear up, but my goodness. What is going on right now? This is really pissing me off. It's just right here. I don't know if there's an accident or what. People are getting over to the right. Looks like the right lane's moving a little bit better, but is it emerging? There's a traffic light up ahead. Just must be getting through this traffic light, I'm sure. You guys can see the core of the storm just ahead of us. The core of the first storm, not our target storm. You can see the leading edge of it. Vince, I don't know where exactly you are right now, but you might want to consider going southeast on 33 instead of coming over here to 23, because this is just dumb. Traffic is moving very slow.
Who are you talking to?
You. I don't know if I said Corey, but I meant you.
No, I didn't hear it. It's so loud in here.
No, I was saying you might want to consider just going down 23 on the southeast side of Columbus, because I'm going down, or excuse me, 33. Go down 33, because I'm on 23 right now, and we're barely moving. I've been stuck at traffic lights.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with this area. I've got no idea which ones are which. I'm just
Look at the map.
taking the most direct south route, and I don't think it's the one you're on.
But you can see the leading edge of it over there, guys. You can see the leading edge of it over there.
Hey, Bernard, we're going to get to you in about 3 minutes if you're free.
That's fine. Come on, get that water off the lens. Come on, push, push, push. Push that water off the lens. Keep pushing. Get that water off. Well, you guys can see the main core of the storm to our south here. If you guys can see it, I don't know how well you can, those white streaks you see in the sky, that is hail. Those white streaks, I don't know how well, if the quality is good enough for you guys to see it, but there are white streaks in front of the rain shaft, that is hail falling, guys. That is in fact hail.
I need you warming it up, Brandon.
Copy. Yeah, this supercell is looking absolutely gnarly. It's trying to hook on the back side. It really is trying to get a little hook, a tight little hook on the back side. Yeah, it's definitely trying right there. Definitely trying. I'll show you guys in a minute once I get done with this Fox hit. It is definitely trying to wrap up back there. 752 goes. Okay. If not, we can take 22. Claire, thank you so much for your super chat.
Well, we talked yesterday with the tornado stuff. Now we can kind of storm that wind speed is in excess of 80 miles per hour. What is the insight of what that is? That's like
Well, the real key, honestly, is just staying out ahead of it. You really don't want to get into it because then you got to deal with hazards of flying debris and potentially vehicles such as, you know, your high-profile vehicles such as semis getting blown over. So typically, you just want to do your best to stay out ahead of it. And usually, ones that are gusting that hard will have an absolutely gorgeous shell cloud on the outside.
Brad, we talked about this yesterday. This is on home turf now. How does that change things for you? Does that make you feel a little more comfortable? You know the roads, the ins and outs here?
To an extent. I mean, now we have ended up a lot further south than I anticipated today. I thought it was going to be mostly north of a I-70 kind of risk, but now I'm south of Columbus, closing in on Circleville, Ohio right now. Got a beautiful supercell that's trying to rotate on the back side of it right now. Radar's indicating up to baseball-sized hail, or excuse me, not baseball, but tennis ball-sized hail. So watching it closely, but yeah, just being on the home turf, it's always that much nicer knowing that you're close to home.
Good to know. And of course, you're not tracking this only for those in Ohio, but your family there. And I got to ask, Brandon, because yesterday was an impressive day, right? And I know at times when I talked to my wife when I was out in the field, she's like, hey, at least you don't put yourself in danger. I'm okay with you being out there. Brandon, well, how did your wife react to seeing that video yesterday?
She told me she was scared, but she knew what I was doing because she watched it live. Usually she'll watch it on the live stream. Her and my 4-year-old son Cooper usually watch the live stream, so I'm out in the field and tune into Fox Weather and like watching it. But she used to chase with me, so she knows how I chase, and you know that's how we fell in love and everything was from storm chasing together. So she knew exactly, knew what I was doing. Was a little scared because there's always that unpredictability, but she was confident I was going to be safe.
That's great, right? You got 1,000 pounds, 1,000 chugs per in that. I know that's exhilarating too, right? In the moment, a lot was happening. Actually, let's bring it back to that moment. This takes you back to Iowa, near Hunt, Iowa. And everybody, you know, if you're going to just see this yesterday, let's take a focus back on what Brandon experienced, and we'll talk more about it.
Sorry, you cut out there. You still there, Steve? And I think I lost him.
so important, right? Because if you're hearing all of the natural sound depth breaks and it's on the ground, we're about to get fuel, get out of here. And we're like this really impressive, right? We're going for every planet in that fraction of a second. But then afterwards, on Twitter, you got to rejoice the Stormchasers community yesterday because their vigilance and hopefully the local community can see the program. Like, I think that's something that's very cool.
Oh yeah, definitely. I was absolutely astounded by the amount of chasers that were going to houses that were checking. We actually had one house that sustained some structural damage, but literally so many chasers were going down to check in on this guy's house. The guy literally was waving at us that we could turn around. He's like, "I'm good, you guys go, keep up with it." So it's great to see, but yeah, I was absolutely astounded and very, very happy with the fellow chasers out there in the field yesterday, ensuring that anybody that was impacted got the help they needed right away, and that they were willing to give up the chase to, you know, help out their fellow man, and that's so critically important.
It's so important. I think we're really getting the upside down. And I think that that is really something that just came out this conspiracy that has been sitting around all that before. It is impressive what we see there. Doing something going on out in Nashville, Ohio. What was this guy doing? Great job out there. That's something that's really
Alright guys, so we're getting a view of this thing now. Just off to our west. But now there's a grain photo. Michael, thank you so much for the very generous super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. I appreciate it. We couldn't be out here doing it without supportive viewers like you guys. Seriously, thank you so much for your support. Oh, here comes the hail. We're about to be overtaken by hail here. And this is horrible because the truck's blocking our view here for a sec, but I will... There we go. Is that a funnel? We may have a funnel on the leading edge of this. I can't see it all that well. I know the back camera can. We may have a funnel on the leading edge of this. Ah, crap. Here comes the precip. Come on, we gotta go. We gotta go. Well, everybody's gonna get caught up in it regardless, so... People are about to find out the hard way what kind of hail this thing's got in it here in town. Hopefully everybody keeps moving. Yeah, that whatever that was, if it was a funnel, it just got wrapped in rain, so we lost it. We're about to find the hail here real quick here in town. We're in South Bloomfield, Ohio. People are about to find out this hail here real quick, guys. Oh, here it comes already. First hailstone has impacted. When it's going to come down hard and fast. Literally any minute now. You guys can hear some of it hitting already. Oh, here we go. You hear that, guys? Here it comes. People are going to be bailing for the gas stations any second. People are going to start pulling over any second. Oh my gosh, that was a big one. Oh, I just broke the corner of my windshield, the other side. Let's go. We're getting to the south side of the 4 right now. Actually, we probably need to turn around because we need to get a view of the base, which is going to be right behind us. Should have turned there, but I'll use the next spot. There's the area of interest. I need to find somewhere to turn around, and I need to now. Well, that would have freaking worked. Dang it. Can't use that one too close. There's our lowering right there, right on the back side. Come on, turn the camera, let's go. No, it's very high base. Flip this camera around, guys. Sorry. As soon as I turn the camera, I gotta turn it back. Definitely some scud wrapping around it on the back side. Yeah, it's rotating in there. It's definitely rotating up there. Decently high base, but it is rotating. Might just drop south a little ways, a little bit further south towards Circleville. Yeah, I think we're gonna drop a little bit further south. Get out of the. This thing doesn't look like it's gonna try and produce, so. Plus, we got another one coming right behind it, so. Megan, give it a couple minutes and try and update again. I just tried to refresh it manually. Oh my gosh, I'm never going to get through this traffic. I don't think anybody's in my lane, but I'm not sure, but I'm going to send it. Megan, I'm going to log in. I'll see if I can fix that real quick myself. That looks mean over there, don't it? Thank you, Amber, for your Cash App donation. I apologize if I didn't see it earlier. Thank you, Steven and Duke, for your guys' PayPal donations. as well as California Southern Model Railroader Club. I love trains. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, good lightning. Flip around. That actually would have been a great place to stop. And just FYI, it looks like this may be trying to develop a wall line to the west of 23.
Okay, I'm making my way down there. We've been having a significantly difficult time here navigating the green light intersections. Some of us were struggling really bad with it, but I think I got through most of them.
Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. There, Megan, you can take the computer over. I fixed it. This thing's trying to develop a wall cloud, like right here. definitely trying something. I'll wipe that lens off. Pull up a smidge further here, so I'm a little bit further off the road. Megan, it should be fixed now. Should be fixed. So you're good to take it.
Hey, Corey, this is New York. We're going to be getting to you in about 3 minutes if you can. Hey Corey, it's Peter. Let me know if you can talk to Steve here in a few minutes. Copy that.
Just listen to the traffic. The radar looks... I mean, radar doesn't look too bad right now. It's scuddy in front of us. It's definitely scuddy, but radar's not... Well, let's see here. Move that camera a little bit up like that. That looks a little bit better.
Copy that.
All right. And we've got another storm forming to our south. This is very scuddy right now.
Tracking team here. We got some of our exclusive storm trackers for Fox Weather on the scene. We got Corey Gerken. Corey, how's it looking right now? You're in London, Ohio. How's this been, this chase today?
Well, it's been a pretty crazy day. Went from seeing nice shells to getting some hail to all of a sudden that tornado that dropped on us apparently. Right now, storm's pretty much outran me. I was going to lose them in Columbus. So I'm actually going to head back to where we had that tornado earlier to see if there's any damage.
And you had spoken about that earlier, so they kind of just dropped on you. Can you speak to
We are only 22 likes away from 4,200, so thank you guys so much.
Out of Columbus, I mean, these storms aren't, they're booking it, right? It's tough to keep up with them, especially when you're contending with the evening rush hour. So when we look back at that moment where there was that possible tornado, walk us through what that was like.
Well, before everything went rain-wrapped, did start seeing, looking at wall cloud was forming. But all of a sudden, the rain kicked in, lost visibility on anything. You could faintly see the wall cloud, but we had winds coming out of the northwest, so it seemed like it was outflow dominant there for a little bit, but all of a sudden the wind started coming out of the southwest. And then, I mean, this was all within a few seconds. And then we had like a strong north wind, then it came back out of the south. We had that quick change in direction of the winds, and, had small tree debris flying around. Somebody's flagpole, like I said earlier, was up by their house, and it came flying up by the road, and then, the visibility is so low, you didn't see it till, like there was a flag just right outside the car. But, zero visibility, and that's all I could really see. That's why I figured we'll go back up here and check things out.
For everybody at home, we're talking with Corey Gerken right now and his teammates, Brandon and Vince. They're out still chasing those storms, and Brandon has an impressive visual. When you look at this, Brandon, stop. Notice how fast the storms are moving overhead, and that's a wall cloud, actually, that's coming through right now. You see that lowering mechanism where you have the main cloud deck. We've dropped the banner for you, showing you how that's lowering. You'll see right there that maybe Brandon actually taking some pictures from that. Oftentimes, that can lead to a damaging wind event. So, Corey, I want to ask you about that wind, because you're emphasizing, of course, the tornado and looking at potentially the damage there. This team's turning out to be a pretty impressive wind event as well.
Yeah, it's pretty common you get, these wind events when you have a southwest flow at the surface. That's kind of why I thought the tornado threat would be pretty minimal. But yeah, today was definitely more favorable for the winds and hail. And for the most part, most of the day I think we had maybe the strongest gust was 40 miles an hour up until we got into that tornado. Then after that, the winds became more severe. It seemed like after that tornado, it was pretty brief. It became like you could tell on velocity, it becoming a big wind event and had strong winds, probably 50, 60 miles an hour. Pretty easy to say that. But it looks like the transition back now is the storm is trying to break up. But today just goes to show how fast things can change. You can go from, it's not looking like much is going to happen to spook a few seconds. It's just going crazy on you.
Couldn't say it better myself, right, Corey? And why it's so important to stay in tune with the weather. Because, I mean, if you're leaving at the lunch hour and you're in Ohio, you're thinking a whole lot's not happening today. Now you're coming home on the evening commute, you're like, wow, there's a whole lot happening right now. So important to always stay in tune, why we have those notifications and why we get those important updates from our guys in the field. Corey Gerken, thank you for that update, and we'll continue to check in with you as
I gotta jack it off before it starts. Alright guys, we're gonna flip around and go south. There's another storm developing off to the south right now. There is another storm developing off to our south. I'll show you guys here in a second. That's actually pretty cool. You can see it bubbling. Send it, Vince.
What?
But you can see this storm up ahead of us bubbling too. Look at the face on that one. But I was talking about this one. Well, it's kind of getting hazy to be able to tell. You can see this one bubbling here. Look at the base on that. Isn't that cool? But we got this one just off to our west right there. It's got some rising scud into it. Got that one due west of us right here. And then we've got another one developing right over there. You can see it at the edge of the screen. We're in Pickaway County right now. Pickaway. Look at all the, look, you can see the cumulus bubbling right there. You can see that tower going up right just off to the right side. Actually, I'll flip to the front camera. You guys will see the cumulus is bubbling up there. Look at that. Isn't that a shot? What a beauty. Then we got the one behind us that's starting to throw up some scud in it. Let me flip the camera to the rear real quick. See the rising scud behind us, the updraft base. Yeah, this one is about to come over top of Circleville right now. Surprised it's not severe warned yet. Just south of Circleville now. We're just south of Circleville. Yeah, people don't seem to know how to drive. This is ridiculous. You just pretty much passed all the traffic. That was dumb.
Say something.
I just said you pretty much passed all the traffic. That was dumb. I don't know why everybody kept stopping like that.
Yeah, we've been having a real tough time with these green lights lately. It's, for some reason, people just aren't doing so well navigating through them today. It's as if they're colorblind.
That is a possibility. I'm sorry if I've missed any extra. Oh, it looks like they did just severe warn it. I don't know if they just did or if it's been severe warn. I think they just issued it. Yep, 1 minute ago they issued the warning on this thing. I might actually just find somewhere just south of town to flip around and just watch the thing as it goes through.
Yeah, my patience with this traffic is running low. I don't know why it's so bad right here. I don't get it. It's not. There's not that many cars on the road. It's just like everybody's stopped.
Got me. You got me. Well, we can see the base of the storm over there. Yeah, I'm probably going to flip around somewhat soon. I see the base is just off to our right.
Yeah, the hell of a big updraft out of us, too. I was hoping that maybe we could get a little bit clearer view of this base, but I don't think it's going to get any clearer just the way that this thing is shaped.
Well, the good news is there's a love right there. I need to top off on gas anyway.
Yeah, I'm still good, but I'll give this a little bit of time here yet. I'm not quite done.
Just tornado warned outside of Youngstown. Yeah, look at this. Look at the base of it. Look at that thing just exploding. And you can see the base of the storm off. Just off to the right there. You can see the main core of it over there too. Look at that. Look at that. Well, when the rain's not tainting it. Radar indicated 2-inch hail now. Radar is now indicating 2-inch hail on the storm. You know, I'm not going to top off. I'll flip a unit here if I can. Go, car. That light to kind of watch this thing as it goes northeast.
I'm parked on some abandoned road. This rain stops might be a nice shot.
We'll go see if it's got any hail in it. Why not? Probably a little hail. Probably a little bit. Well, first hailstones are falling.
Yeah, there's been a lot of small hail in this storm today, like coating the road almost.
Oh yeah, these are leaf falls. larger hail is going to fall to my south. I feel like the larger hail is definitely going to fall to my south. Yeah, it is. I need to turn around. Bad. I feel like they're just a little bit bigger to the south. Unfortunately. They're at least golf balls.
what did I miss? Sorry.
Stream should be back up now. It's been down.
Yeah, I was trying to reset it. You are back up now.
Okay, so something happened. I don't know what. Decent sized stones in there. Come on. Boot up. Why is it not pulling it? Is my ATEM switcher down? Like, what is the problem here? ATEM's got power. I'm sorry guys, my switcher or something just decided to stop working. I'm not sure which though. I'm trying to figure that out now. It just randomly shut off. And it's not pulling a video feed out of it. So my apologies about that, guys. Sincerely. Don't know what the hell is going on with that. Power? Something had to have gotten unplugged. Yeah, it's something got unplugged in there. I gotta figure that out. So, that's a nice wall clock. Vince, you got eyes on this wall clock?
Literally, what I was just about to ask you if you saw up there. It's condensing quite quickly.
Yeah, I've got it.
Is that the storm that's directly over Circleville, or is that the updraft that's forming behind it? I can't tell which storm that's actually attached to based on radar.
Circleville storm.
Copy. I'll probably come back up and then take 16. The hail was pretty small down here.
Look at that wall cloud, guys. Look at the wall cloud. What the hell is going on? There's definitely a wall cloud over there, guys. Definitely a wall cloud. You don't have to pull over, dude. Amber lights. Okay, there we go. That's back. Okay, if I get a second, I've got to move all the camera stuff back the way it was. clouds here off to just to the right of the road. There is still a wall cloud. I can see it faintly. It's starting to get wrapped in precip. Tornado warned out of her about by now. Sorry guys, I don't know what happened to cause all my equipment to shut off, but I gotta figure that out, but I can't really do that right now when this thing's finally trying to produce. So my apologies about the technical difficulties. PCC camera cannot be used right now, unfortunately. I can see the edge of the wall cloud barely in the rain. Definitely a wall cloud right there, without a doubt. I can see the crisp edge of it. Large wall cloud. Oh wow, there it is, coming out of the rain. Look at this, guys. That is a huge mezzo coming out of the base of this thing. This thing may be about to be able to produce a big tornado. Very large wall cloud, very large. When we get a bigger view of it, if somebody could get a screenshot of it and send it to the weather service, I think in Wilmington, large rotating wall cloud on this storm, rapidly rotating. I can see it just getting fueled in. Dude, or at least get out of the way.
I don't know what your visuals like right up there in the rain, but very nice inflow band out here. I'm just southeast of it.
Oh yeah, I see a monstrous wall cloud, and it is definitely rapidly rotating. This thing is huge.
Yeah, I don't see the rotation, but the good thing is not to wrapped up in the rain. It sucks about this. Because I got a couple of seconds to do left. Like it's like a wombo.
Yeah, you can tell this is a rapidly rotating wall cloud because the hail is getting thrown around the rear flank downdraft, which is where we're at on the back side. Oh, there's our wall cloud. Does not look tornado imminent by any means, but definitely a wall cloud nonetheless.
A sharp back edge on this thing. Man, radar is garbage, but it looks pretty good.
Yeah, I'm almost underneath it right now.
Yeah, we should be looking at it the same spot, but directly opposite sides.
Can't see the whole thing in the picture. Yeah, I can definitely see inflow bands feeding into it on the south side. We're almost underneath this right now, guys. Circulation just off to the right here. Just off to the right of the road. The main portion of it underneath the wall cloud. Ripping right there, just to the right of the road. Just to the right of the road. Ah, shoot, here come the trees. I'm gonna stop. About to lose any and all visual because of the trees. I'm gonna stop at this driveway temporarily. Definitely inflow into it. Probably want to watch the storm to the south too. That one looks like it's trying. So I'll go to where this road comes to a T. I may drop south of this then. It looks like the storm goes to the south and starts to pick up inflow while the extreme southern flank of the little line thing. gonna go south, drop a little bit further south on those. My goodness, there is no visibility right now. Ooh, strong wind. Only 38 likes away from 4,500. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you for all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats if I missed them. Probably gonna lose data with all these trees in the back. Keep going towards Kingston here. be breaking free of the freezer here any minute. Ooh, big hail. Finally getting free of the hail. Well, I spoke too soon. Oh! Conquered! Alright, we're breaking free of it. We're soaring, flying. There ain't a storm in heaven that we can't reach. Oh no, that poor guy's driving a motorcycle. No siree. I would sit on a cucumber before I drive a freaking motorcycle into a hailstorm. Alright, I want to find somewhere to pull off and get a good view of this. This is a great view of the base over here. Just need to find somewhere to pull over. I think that's somebody's house. Yeah, it's actually like a house. It's actually a great spot to go. I might actually go there, look around. Feeling very high school musically. 'Cause we're breaking free, 'cause we're soaring, flying. That's how that grain silo was yesterday. It's soaring, flying. Oh, that would have been a great spot. I love finding all these great spots to park and then not parking at them. Pull into this driveway right quick and flip around. Actually, perfect. Raggy. Alright, I need to figure out what's going on with all my wiring over there real quick. I don't know if one of my bird issues. Soaring, flying. Hello? Is this the Maple kind? Instructions unclear. Put in the Megan, you can take it back. I didn't realize that I did the wrong one. That's my bad. My bad. Lol, 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 lol. It's something with the power strip. It's not the inverter, it's the power strip. I think it got wet, so some parts of it aren't working, so I'm going to have to pick up another power strip tonight after the chase. That's what happened. That's why the PTZ isn't working and everything, because the power strip is bad. Yeah, I'm just going to keep unplugging the wrong things at the wrong time. My bad. My bad. I take full and complete responsibility for my poor actions. Okay, so this one shouldn't do anything negative, hopefully. Okay, so don't unplug that one. Got one. Got it. What about this one? Can I unplug this one? What's this one do? Can I unplug this one? I literally unplugged a completely separate one. See that one? This one, right here. This one is up top. Oh, that one's that. So then what the hell is this one? Peter, I don't know if you can hear me or not. I am doing some wire fishing right now.
Hello there, man. This is New York. Can you talk to TJ in a second?
I do not know where my radio is. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, great. We'll be getting to you in like 30 seconds here.
Got a wall cloud way off in the distance there. But now we got rain running into us. It's this way. I'm not unplugging that one. This one isn't doing anything. What's this little guy? What's this little guy do? It's on my phone.
Hey, when we're looking at this, we had your live visual before, and it was coming down hard. Can you kind of explain what you're seeing there in Kingston, Ohio, as you see those storms progress off in the distance?
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to develop a nice wall cloud over there, but overall, things are just kind of continuing to trend towards a large hail and a damaging wind threat. We definitely saw some hail, probably a little bit bigger than golf ball size. I had one crack a little bit more in my windshield, but unfortunately, I still don't think it's enough to get it replaced.
We've been talking about that. It's incredible how that windshield has held on through this multi-day threat. I have to ask you, because I got caught unaware, right? I was looking at Vince's shot, and you had said that wall cloud. I mean, it looked impressive. It looked like it was lowering so much. I thought for sure it had produced a tornado, and I see this little scud cloud kind of, hang out from it as well. I mean, that happened so quickly. What was that like, witnessing that and then having to drive through that rain?
Well, I mean, definitely it was watching it closely. It really did try and wrap up and produce probably about a half hour ago. It was definitely giving it its best shot. It just did not have enough. I think the issue we were just dealing with is it was sucking in cold air. The inflow was coming out of the west-southwest, so it was more cold, like rain-cooled air that it was trying to suck into the storm, and that just really didn't help it when it was trying to do tornado genesis. But it definitely got close. It was a beautiful wall cloud, a very well-defined wall cloud just south of Circleville, and it just did not have it, thankfully, because it was just over town almost.
Yeah, that cooled air. We were talking about that too. Evaporative cooling coming in. Pittsburgh, I mean, it's still sticking in the lower 80s right now. They're about to get smacked with this powerful storm we've been tracking, and then just where you're at, you're down into the mid 60s, so it's starting to cool off there. I do want to ask, of course, when we're looking at this storm system and where you're positioned now, is this something that you're going to continue to try to chase, or because of the speed of this kind of looks like the last line?
Just watching it right now from a distance, the problem is once we get about 10 to 15 miles east of here, it just turns into just straight up hills and forest, and there's just no chance at viewing anything. So trying to view it here from a distance, as we got further east and tried to keep up with it, just got into a heavily tree-filled area, was not able to see anything, so decided to double back and just keep this view from the distance. If we have anything else fire off on its southern flank, we'll keep with that, but if not, we will eventually be making our way further west to get into position for tomorrow's threat.
I do want to ask you about just today as a whole, right? We're looking at towards the end of this day, and I think it's always insightful when you look at this, whether chase day, is it a dud, is it successful? I mean, we know yesterday was successful. What would you look at today and any recaps of some major events?
Well, I mean, I didn't have a grain silo thrown at me today, so that's a win. Overall, just it really wasn't all that bad of a chase day. It uptrended a little bit more than we anticipated late afternoon when we had the possible tornado just to my north, and then one that Corey potentially saw as well outside of Milford Center. So it definitely uptrended quickly, but then it just started waning its way down. I was wondering if the low-level jet was really going to help this thing, but it seems like it is quickly transitioning to more of a damaging wind threat.
A quote you probably only hear from a storm chaser. Today was good, I didn't have a grain silo thrown at me, right? It just speaks to the intensity of these storms at times and how quickly the day can change in just a matter of seconds. Exclusive for Fox Weather Storm Tracker, of course, Brandon Copic, you have been talking to Brandon. Great, work not only today, but of course every time we talk to you.
I think he left his finger off the button. Alright, let me see if I can do anything else with this freaking wire problem that we're seeming to have. But yeah, definitely it's starting to trend down, thankfully. The storm is starting to fade away off to the east. It looks beautiful over here, though. Absolutely beautiful. We're kind of patiently sitting here. Once we get further south and east, this is where all visibility just gets lost. That's kind of why we doubled back, is because all visibility was getting lost further south and east of our location. So we just kind of pulled off here for a second. Really just enjoying the view. Trying to take a breather. It's been quite the hectic day, to say the least. I definitely am more than satisfied with today. Wow, we're already only 331 likes away from 5,000, so thank you guys so much for your support. Let's see where we're at for subscribers. Wow, we are only roughly about 256 subscribers away. 256 subscribers away from already 125,000 subscribers. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for that and tuning in as always. We're not going to be shutting down the live stream. Don't have to worry about that. Just trying to, I'm going to take a moment while we're sitting here to check the wiring issue we were seeming to have, because I don't know what the heck is going on with that, and it's bothering me that it's happening. So trying to figure that out here real quick while I got a quick moment. So I got to figure out what wire is what. Okay, that one's that. I promise I won't touch that wire anymore, I swear. Let me go check which one that one's connected to. Get it. Every wire I seem to touch right now is giving me problems. So how about I do it simply? Now that one should be charging. Sorry guys, typically we don't have this many technical difficulties, but apparently today was just meant to be a difficult day. Technology is always as fun. This is what happens when you've got so much stuff. Alright, let's see here. We'll head back south here in a minute. Oh. Whoops.
Channel 5. Channel 6, Channel 8, Channel 1, Channel 2.
Then so I'm gonna go down to where you're going for 180 intersects with that whatever town just near 23. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Today is just the day I didn't need all these technical problems. So I'll probably have to swing into a Walmart or something and grab a new power strip until I can get a new one. Yeah, I wish I could tell you guys how bad all my wiring stuff is right now because of this. It is tragic. Actually, it's worse than tragic. It's comedic is what it is. It really is. My wires are just run all over the car right now. Like, this is giving me a headache just looking at it, but I'm trying to make this work. See, Daniel's not far from us. We're in Kingston, Ohio right now. Kingston. Apparently my AT&T phone's gonna die regardless. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Couldn't be out here doing this without your guys' support. go down to this interchange down here. This next town, whatever this town is. What a beautiful view of the base of this thing. We're going to be just north of Chillicothe here in a second. Beautiful sunset coming. PDS sunset coming. Give me a second. Just meet me over where the interchange of 23 is over there. I'm almost where you are too. I'm just gonna go sit by 23 real quick.
Well, I was actually just gonna stop and sit. This is looks fairly decent, but it's an unchaseable terrain, so I'm just stopping.
Copy. Then I'll just come up 180 where you're at, since it's a decent view over there.
Yeah, copy. That's good enough.
Good shot with the sun setting too.
Yeah, that first one tried, but they gave up.
Alright, so we're going to go get a view of the backside of this storm real quick. Thoughts on roundabouts? They're not that bad, honestly. Now, the construction for them, yeah, that's annoying. still connected is beyond me, but whatever. I don't know where it fell to, but it fell. Figure out where Vince is chilling and chill with him. Look at this thing for a couple minutes. Sorry guys, I'm still just freaking worn out right now. I'm just worn out. It's been quite an active few days of chasing, there ain't no doubt about that. Jessica, thank you so much for your PayPal donation, as well as Lane and Jay. Thank you guys all for your donations, if I still have data. Today's just been very stressful, and I wish I could say that enough. Ooh, there's Mamatis on the backside of this. I'm just trying to cope with stress right now. Not like chase related, but there's Vince. Around over here. Ooh. 12-point turn. It's an evasive turn maneuver type thing. You have your front camera on or no?
No, who the hell was that?
I don't know. Hold on, I gotta pull up. Can't even freaking find my phone right now, dang it. Alright, guys. You can enjoy the hail and the...
Hey, Brandon, it's Peter. Can we talk to you one more time?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. Should be a few minutes.
All I can. No, but I... I don't blame you. Where's my phone at? It's a beautiful view though, guys. Yeah, it looks great. I should probably turn off my lights. Nope, definitely not charging. power strip. It's definitely, everything's got power. I just don't understand what's happening here. It's just like it's not getting enough power or something. No, the laptop's charging. Sorry guys, I'm trying to work on... Yeah, it's charged. I'm trying to figure this stuff out real quick. Water definitely got on all this crap. Listen to the thunder. Ka-choo, ka-choo, ka-choo. Ka-choo, ka-choo, ka-choo.
Copic, Brandon, would talk to you again, and looking at this vantage point, it looks like that wall cloud, it's tough for me to tell from here, is that wall cloud starting to lift, or is it still there?
No, we are quite a ways away from everything. We've just got a line of the inflow clouds in front of us. We've pretty much given up on except the back side of this stuff. It looks beautiful, actually. I've got a great view behind me. I didn't even realize it. Just kind of taking the moments to enjoy a little bit and just enjoy a little bit of the sunset tonight.
Enjoy a good view. You owned it, of course. You can actually, I think that brings up an interesting point, Brandon, because it is such an adrenaline rush, right? And for so many hours, it's incredible the amount of hours that you, Vince, and Corey put in. You get a moment like this to catch your breath. What is that conversation like with you guys? What is this? Is this an opportunity maybe playing for tomorrow, or just going to recap the day?
Oh, well, right now it's an opportunity to sort through the water-logged equipment. I had a little too much water got in the car, so it tripped out my power strip. I got to go get another power strip and all that stuff. It's all technical stuff. So typically, anytime I get a break doing things, we got to go get new equipment at the store, things like that. It's chaotic, but I'm glad for it and just glad to be out here overall. But I think we're excited to go get something. Yeah, the back side. I'm gonna pull the camera out for you guys real quick so you guys can hopefully see this. It's a beautiful view behind us.
Still live?
Yeah.
I already ended mine.
What a freaking view that is. Yeah, I got water on my power strip and everything, so everything's been like dying on me.
Oh shit. I had my phone stuck. It already has cracks on the screen and everything, and I pulled it out and to the rain out the window.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah, I'm hoping it survives.
Yeah, I got water on my power strip.
Yeah.
So that my half of, I don't know what half works, but half of my power strip isn't working. So, yeah. Man, this does look great. It's still gonna be blowing up.
I don't want to chase any longer. It's already 1 a.m. tonight.
Where are you going tonight?
Not running.
So I think Corey said he's going to Marion. We're probably gonna stop in like Evansville and
Honestly, I'm just gonna drive until I can't no more. I don't know how long that's gonna be.
Yep. I feel that. Man, this is a beautiful view of this thing. You can see the structure underneath it. I'm gonna go yell at Vince. You see it on the camera, Vince? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? No, this thing, I'm sure you see it on the camera, but this is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to end this, but yeah, I'm about to pull the hell out of here. I'm going to make sure this is still connected. Alright, we're still connected. Sorry guys, we're just looking at this thing.
Channel 2.
What a beautiful storm. It looks like it's only getting better. I mean, look at the cumulus up there bubbling. And it's still exploding. You can see it.
Channel 3. Channel 4.
Megan, do you have a copy? Oh, Megan. Any mod?
Yes.
I just want to make sure the camera's still connected, right? You guys are seeing all these shots of the clouds. I can't see it unless I'm in the car.
Yes, we can still see and hear you.
She just didn't want to hear her voice over the stream, I'm sure. She's such a delicate flower. It's just really exploding over there. The cloud-to-cloud lightning up there is just insane right now. What's that? Oh, yeah.
I can hear what you're saying about me.
I know. Why else do you think I said it? Wow, that was a great shot of lightning. I need to try and get, oh, good lightning coming out of it again. See if I can get a shot with my phone of the vehicle. Hold on, guys, I gotta set this down.
don't wet my.
This thing is just gorgeous. Wow!
Don't get any better than this. This is like plain stuff. No.
I know, we're in freaking southern Ohio in a gross area. Where's Daniel at? I know he's up the road.
Met him yesterday. He was like really mad about missing that.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, people missed it.
Yeah. Northeast Missouri Road Network's challenging. So.
Yeah, that really sucks. I came in from the north though.
Way over there.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful over there. Beautiful Mamatis. If only those low-level clouds weren't there.
I know.
And now these low-level clouds are coming in and ruining this. Just listening to the constant roar. I might actually just chill here until sunset. It's like perfect. Now, if this low-level cloud deck wasn't doing what it's doing, but I mean, look at it, straight up blue skies over there. Beautiful blue skies. Mamatis over there on the backside. Ooh, that was gorgeous lightning.
Oh my goodness.
Streamer clouds. The lightning shooting out of the side of this thing is incredible. Oh, it's starting to clear up over there. You can start to see some of the cloud.
Out of here, please.
I know, I just want to see those low-level clouds clear out. Right as the sun's setting, that would just be amazing. At least getting those that way. That one was a nice one. Yeah, now we're starting to lose it. The constant rumble.
I finally got stream overlays and stuff, got radar going.
Yeah, it takes some time to figure that stuff out. Once you get it, though, yeah.
Completely worth it.
Did you set everything up remotely?
Yeah.
Good. You got other people that still haven't figured that part of it out. That was the first thing I told Freddie when he was asking me for advice last summer. I was like, you've got to do it remotely. It's got to be done remotely. The moment your stream goes down and you got to start a new one, then your viewers just lost you.
Yep.
If they didn't subscribe, you got nothing.
I don't know why my stream just kind of lacked today, but that's okay.
Mine, yeah, I think mine was roughly the same. It was a little below average. It's been doing good lately, but
I had a good stretch. 66,000 on the Eclipse, which that's not really too surprising. But...
yeah, the Eclipse was a crazy day. We were sitting at a freaking B-dubs. I know.
What's going on?
Now we've got the low-level clouds over here blocking that side of it.
Oh, my mom says congratulations on your newest little one.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, he's like, I think he's about to turn 6 months. No. Yeah, he turned 6 months at the end of this month. He's starting to sleep better almost all the way through the night, so that's what really matters. Ooh, that was a great bolt shooting through. It's all cloud to cloud right now.
If this was like 10 miles east, we could just get the whole thing.
Oh, I know. Because you literally have blue skies right over there. You got the sun setting over there. You got Mamadas over here. Just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure all this stuff is still on. Yeah, all that stuff is still severe warned out there.
As soon as I hit the mountains, I started losing service. I'm like,
oh my gosh, yeah. I know. As soon as I got into the trees, I was like, oh my gosh. It's getting really pink up there.
I'm going to be getting Starlink soon, so
it's worth it. It's definitely worth it.
Yeah, cover for it because bad habits.
Same. I didn't put a cover on mine yet, but I'm hoping to upgrade soon. They got that Gen 3. Jaden says it's good. I might get them $2,500 dish. I don't know, though.
You need more hail dents, though.
Yeah, this thing barely got anything on it. I've still got the one mark right there for the baseball. I had...
oh, my God.
One dent... or I had one stone hit over here today and cracked. But aside from that, yeah, this was a baseball.
Wow.
But that's it. I've been trying to lose it, and it just hasn't been having it.
I lost my windshield in a February storm phase.
Right.
And, I got plenty of hail dents. I bought it when it's like,
yeah, it was probably a better deal that way.
I think I spent
You get a lot of people don't realize it too. You can get like cheaper salvage cars from hail dent. Like the motor and everything's fine. It's just destroyed with hail. You can get it for a hell of a rate. I was pissed. I had to replace the transmission on this.
Yeah. Glad you got it back though.
Yeah, I'm glad it's back. I don't think I would have done so well in the Taurus.
Yeah, what's Corey's?
He's got to wait for his transmission to get done. He also has to make the money for it too. But we're all struggling with that, so.
Yeah. I haven't had any problems with my transmission.
Yeah, as long as that keeps up, then you're fine. My transmission, like, literally just died. Ooh, good bolt. It was unfortunate, but thankfully I was able to get it done, and that's what mattered. It took like 3 weeks though, because the transmission, the place it got shipped from, they went through like logistical changes or something like that. So it took forever to get to me. But once it got done, man, I was so happy. I'm still paranoid. You're always paranoid after something catastrophic happens.
I actually took my car in because I thought it wasn't running right. They said everything was fine. I was like...
So what is it? Is it the sensors at your ABS stuff or what?
That was apparently, it was like previous codes. I didn't do much. And honestly, it's running like okay. It's like,
yeah,
it's a CVT, so it's
yeah.
But man, no, I took that thing out to Little Sahara and just ripped it out in the dunes.
It's great to have something that you can just take off road and not really care.
Yeah.
That's what I really enjoy. I'm ready for some good Kansas day. Some great freaking Kansas.
Give me northeast Nebraska.
Right.
I
did not want to go into the Sand Hills the other day, the Dodge City day. I did not want to go up there. Oh, I was so worried about that. Because some models where the HRF was convecting up there, and I'm like, no. Up near like O'Neill and Valentine and all that.
Yeah.
I was like,
no.
East
of O'Neill, you're fine.
Ooh, nice one. Did you grow up like, were you home when Pilger happened and all that stuff?
I was watching the Weather Channel. My mom was taking a nap and I never woke her up when we got the tornado watch.
Yep.
Watched it happen on TV.
Yeah, so did I. I was supposed to be chasing with Brigsby that day.
Oh.
Yeah, I got screwed over by work. I asked for PTO and they said that I was 2 hours shy, but they were looking at 2 weeks prior. So I gained 2 hours every week, so I technically was 2 in the surplus, so I could have taken it off. Oh, I was so pissed. That was also when I was young, so I didn't know that like calling off wasn't really that big of a deal. Yeah. Like I knew it was going to be a big day. Me and Rigsby were going to go out together and then I told him I couldn't call off work,
Yep.
and then that's actually the event that like him and he started chasing together ever since.
Yeah.
I was so pissed. I was like, if I would have known calling off work wasn't that big of a deal, I would have done it.
Yeah, I don't have to go back to work till July.
That's
but honestly,
good.
with the way everything's going, I might not have
That's always the goal. Man, this thing is spitting out lightning like crazy right now.
to. Then it just died off already.
I know, it's still severe warned last I saw.
Yeah.
Looks absolutely beautiful though. Trying to make sure I'm still getting the shots. Oh yeah, the lightning shots are coming in good.
I was up with that PDS. Where was that PDS warning?
When?
Earlier today.
There was a PDS. I didn't know.
East of Cleveland.
I didn't know about that. That was probably the one that I was on. They never. I swear I saw something, but I wasn't confident enough to report it. It was one of those things. If I knew it was, if I could tell 100%, then I would have. But I kind of feel like crap though, knowing that a tornado went through Bucyrus, and that the storm was unwarned, but that's where I was looking. So I kind of feel like crap about that. But I mean, you can't win them all.
I know I have a bad history of reporting things, but I've gotten way better. I don't want to scare people.
I don't think they take it seriously. And just tell them I'm streaming and they can watch it at this link. And
North Platte watches my stream all the time.
Yeah.
They had me up the other day.
yeah, I can't count like freaking, what is it, Shreveport and... No, Shreveport, an old friend of mine works there. They always have it up on one of their TVs whenever I'm in town. And that's always a great feeling, though, when you hear from the weather services and they're like, oh, yeah, we've got you on the TV and stuff like that. So it's always great. I'm going to step behind the car. Right. This lightning is incredible. Sorry guys, I cannot look at chat right now, obviously. I'm outside of the vehicle.
I don't know how these things haven't died off yet. They're running out of instability. I've been swallowing all day. I got stuck in the skate park down here. And I was like, okay, man. It's like most things like this, like over a hour, so I really got
What a beautiful freaking storm, guys. The lightning is just vibrant on this. You can see the cumulus on the back side over there. It's so awesome just seeing the light show like this. It's incredible. The low-level ruining the shots. Look at that there. Look at the backside of the storm. It's beautiful. It feels great that it's this time. It really does. Beautiful outside right now. I feel like we're on a plane, but we're in Ohio.
Brandon, I'm sure you know this, but you did go down.
I was not aware.
It came back up, or I got it back up.
Yeah, I show streaming in HD right now.
You were getting slightly choppy in your audio there for a minute, but you were still fine now.
Yeah, I was probably getting a little too far away from the transceiver. Is it better now? I'm sure it's fine.
It appears so. Try not to get too far away from your car.
Yeah, we're probably going to get rolling here soon. Low-level clouds are really ruining this. See what I'm pointing at, so I'm just pointing at it. Hopefully you guys get to see that. Hold on, I'll set my camera up here. Hopefully, so you guys can just. Oh, that's probably right in the Starlink shot. Yeah. Let's see if I can get it right up here for you guys. I'd like to angle it more though. Starlink's a little pain in the neck. That would be phenomenal, but I know that's not going to happen.
Yeah, I'm on the south. I was like, yeah.
Come on, stay. Stay. Just does not want to stay. See about that. I think that's a decent enough shot.
you.
Me too. You should hear what this yeah, we'll be there. All right, see you. Back in the car. Just my camera. I just gotta wind down my stream.
I'm gonna get going.
Yep, I gotta take off. It was good seeing you though, man.
Absolutely, man. Probably see you tomorrow somewhere.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we will. Just be safe getting there.
Yeah. Another night of driving. Whoa.
I know, I'm so used to it. I don't like it, but I'm used to it.
Yeah, I'm used to it now too.
Right. All right, we'll see you later, man. Be safe. You too. All right, guys, so sorry about that. Just talking events. We're gonna wind down the live stream here. Let me slide this back into position. Slide this camera back here. Okay. All right, so we're gonna get rolling here. I think I got everything shut, so. Alright. Okay, I might have left here. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Thank you guys all so much for your donations and all that. We definitely did hit our daily chase cost goal. I did not get a chance to update that, but thank you Jessica and Lane and everybody who's donated recently and everybody who has donated overall. Thank you guys all so much for your support. I'm sorry I wasn't able to give you an individual shout out, but thank you guys so much for your incredible support today. We will be back at it tomorrow, so be sure and be ready to tune in for tomorrow's live stream as well. But once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. We're going to sign off for the night. Well, there's no data here. Standing by, waiting for Moomix. Okay, so we are going to sign off for the night. Once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support, your PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations, your Super Chats. Thank you guys all so much for your support. I couldn't be out here without your guys' incredible support. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. But with that being said, we're going to sign off. I'm sorry I really didn't interact much on this last portion of the chase, but I've got a few things that need to be repaired on the vehicle today before tomorrow's stream. But be sure to hit that like and subscribe button for tomorrow's stream. Hit that notify me button. And I'm going to COVID sneeze. Excuse me. But thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, and we will catch you tomorrow. So with that being said, guys, again, thank you so much, and a big old Moo out. Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs, guys, baseballs. Oh my gosh! Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the
Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh! Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the
Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the
Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Leave my eyes.
Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful.